Alright, welcome in everyone. Oh my god, how is everyone? Wildpaw, Addie, Bibbidi, Mimisi, Samira, how are you guys? Oh, Samira, you actually tried to raid in as a raid of 1? I thought you were joking. That's amazing. Sophie, welcome in. But yeah, no, after that happened yesterday, once I ended the stream, I did change that rule. I changed the rules, so no longer can people raid in as a raid of 1. There's too much spamming that can happen with that, as we discovered yesterday. Not that they were spamming, but they were being very weird yesterday. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. You actually tried to raid in. Immediately gets a tiny raid and it's just Samira. Oh my god. Addie lost her Chihuahua Peepa Friday night. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. She was 17 though. That's an old age for a dog. So I'm glad she lived to an old age, but that's tragic. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so guys, if you don't know what I'm talking about with the raid of 1 situation, yesterday while I was streaming, and they're banned now, so they can't even come in here and like hear me talk about this. But yesterday while I was streaming, a first time chat hopped in and right off the bat was like, "Oh, you're beautiful," and I'm like, "Okay, thanks, you know, sure." And then I kept playing whatever. They said a couple other like little comments or something on how to pronounce their name, like whatever. But then like 5 minutes later, they raided in as a party of 1. So they literally started a stream just so they could raid in as a party of 1 for the attention, I'm sure. And then said something like, "A baddie like you deserves a raid." And I'm just like, okay. Like, thanks, but also they're just being weird and trying to get attention. So I ended up banning them afterwards. Last night, so they can't try to do that again, because that's the thing. I'm like, I don't mind compliments, but if you're like coming in here specifically to try to get my attention and to put attention on yourself, I'm like, no, I don't like that. Okay, and then yesterday also, stream took a turn. It took a hold on, sorry, I just got a oh, never mind. Sorry. So I got a text that I was like very confused about. But no, yesterday's stream took a turn, and we're not sure if we're good or bad anymore. I'm not a baddie, I'm a goodie. I mean, no, see, don't get me wrong. I am a baddie. I am a baddie, but also I don't need some man who doesn't know me to tell me that. Zuli, welcome in. But yeah, so yesterday's stream took a turn and we ended up voting in chat and then also rolling dice to see if we should kill Isabel or not. Yeah, a plan was enacted. I I left it up both to chat and then to fate. Yes, the dice. The dice was the ultimate decider, and I gave myself like a DC of 15. I was like, if I hit 15 or higher, I'm gonna resist the urge. If I'm below that, I'm going to give in to the urge, and it was a 7. I rolled a 7, so the dice failed me, and we killed Isabel, but then also convinced Jaheira that it was like an accident kind of thing, like it wasn't on purpose, and the dice gods willed it. Exactly. Chat and fate, the duo to destroy the world. Literally though. And so we killed Isabel. The entire, like, last light in, everyone died. All the people there. Roland's dead. All those tiefling friends we worked so hard to save in Act 1. So now we're back at camp. It was literally right after combat yesterday. We're back at camp, and I don't know where this is gonna go from here. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I have a plan for the ending, but we all know my plans go exactly as I anticipate. So. Nudged Roland with foot. Yep, he's dead. We had to check. Oh my god, I can't be playing as a baddie. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm just having fun with it. We're gonna see what happens with it. Is it the Jason run beginning prematurely? No, I don't think, because we're not gonna get that kind of ending. So I'm still like, I feel like we could still get the ending I had planned. I like that it's kind of really deviated, because now it's feeling very Arie as opposed to like kind of feeling like a repeat Farron in a male body form, you know? Love your mushies. Thank you. I know they're all so cute. I love my mushies. All in the background, just hanging out. The big mushy in the center here is my favorite. It's so cute. All my plushies are cute, but that one's my favorite. Even Abby doesn't know what Arie's going to do. I know, literally. Okay, but yeah, so update on bits for Will Romance. We are almost at 24,000 bits. So almost exactly a quarter of the way to 100,000 bits for the Will Romance. So it's getting there, guys. It's crazy, but it's getting there. And also we have 11 out of 30 subs for the spontaneous photo mode. I blame Volo. Arie's mom, I blame her. We're gonna blame anyone other than myself and Arie, and we're gonna stop blaming chat as well. It was out of chat's hands. Sophie, thank you for the bits. Now we're even closer. It's exploding again. Because it was Volo's fault. Wild Paw, thank you for the bits, and it started a hype train. I haven't even jumped into the game yet, and we have a hype train going. Let's fucking go. And now we're also over 24,000 bits for the Will bits. Accidental Will bits slip. I love that. We got a mini hype train started at the start of stream. That's a first. Oh my god. Oh, also guys, I'm very excited because I don't know if you guys have even paid attention, but my my Twitch, like the design of my Twitch channel is a little bit, Samira, thank you for the bits, is a little bit empty right now. I don't have a whole lot going on like in my about section, like stuff like that, but I actually got some panels and stuff I'm gonna set up and start making my channel actually look cute and look more polished and stuff like that. So I've got fun things coming. Wild Paw, thank you for the bits. A mini hype train, let's fucking go. All in Will's honor as well, because it's all bits. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, well, while we have the hype train going, let's jump into the game. And let's try seeing what's gonna happen next, because I have to long rest. So like, I know the scene that's coming up in particular, and I'm curious what we're gonna do with all this, because Arie is about to get some gym jams from his daddy. It's gonna be great. Let's go. I talked to everyone. We made sure and looted any bodies we needed to loot. We spoke with the dead on Art, because Art is dead as well. And Halsin left, so we need to go meet up with Halsin at the river, or at the lake side, after we long rest. Okay, so let's end the day. Oh, actually, hold on. I just remembered. Scary book. I keep forgetting to give Astarion the scary book. Evil Run Part 2. I know, I was not planning this, I promise. It just happened, and I kind of love it. But yeah, let's do scary book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
He's gonna give Astarion a present to make him feel better about himself after accidentally starting a whole
You try
massacre.
to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the
Oh, yeah,
more
those were the vigils from the
amethyst
honor
eyes
mode
draw
run.
you in.
The cheese.
Beneath the allure, you
Sophie,
feel
thank you for
the
the bits.
faintest echo of torment.
That's
There is
amazing.
great power in this
I had
book,
added the cheese to the
but also
vigils
great
list.
suffering.
No
That
cheese
looks
in the honor
terribly
mode.
heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
2 minutes left on the hype. Yeah, it's 2 minutes left on the hype train. Let's go. Place amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. I've never left this for this long, but I feel like Arie needs to give Astarion a little present to make him feel better after everything that just happened. Give the book to Astarion. We also need to get some approval in here. Pork the Bork, welcome in! I'm surprisingly low on
don't know what he
everyone's
read, but
approval
it
at the
had an
moment.
effect.
Samira, thank you for the
His eyes are
bits!
hungry.
You guys are amazing.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Wildpaw, thank you for the bits! Are we evil running? Alex, welcome in. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. We left a decision up to a literal dice. I rolled an actual dice for it, and Arie gave in to the urge and killed Isabel. So maybe the book caused all these problems. It was definitely the evil book. Definitely. All right, let's end the day. Definitely not the tiefling genocide. Nope. Oh, the scene didn't trigger. I thought it might trigger. It didn't. We'll see if that shows up eventually. Okay. Let's sleep. Oh, also last night I did organize everyone's bags and their radials and upgraded a couple daytime armor outfits. Like Shadow's got new armor and stuff. I'll show you next time we wake up. But yeah, I did some organizing last night. I'm very proud of myself. I kept putting it off and it was a mess. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's go.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing.
Uh-oh.
The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
It wasn't his fault. It wasn't on purpose. I promise. The urge got away from him. You know, he's very full of rage. Oh, we just get to stare at his sweaty chest. Love this. Okay, that's a nice jawline, sir. Hold on. But wait, why is this such a good picture? Just gonna screenshot that real quick. Oh my god, you never organize? Yeah, no, I have to. I've very much learned to stay organized on stream, especially because otherwise I will just lose my mind. Tap your foot impatiently. A butler should be on time. Fantasize about the dark prize you will soon receive. Fret and fear, will you ever be free of him? Mourn your deeds, you regret them all. Yawn, you're missing your sleep waiting for him. Let's do mourn your deeds, because again, he did not do it on purpose. He didn't do it on purpose. Can't say I'm looking at the jawline at the moment. I mean, there's several things here I'm definitely looking at.
No, don't be sad, Master.
Jesus.
I am here
Showed
to
up so
give you
quickly.
a happy present. A part of your past
I know he's
is
gorgeous,
here for
right?
you. I come with your disgusting prize.
Disgusting. Not us licking the screen. I'm just imagining you, Samira, literally holding your phone and just like licking it. Quickly, give it to me. I don't want anyone seeing. I'll take your sugary trinket, but my killing comes from pure desire. You just felt bad a second ago, bro. I don't want it. It clearly wasn't enough to save me before. If it's from my old life, I don't want anything to do with it. I'll do this one. If it clearly wasn't enough to save me before.
You didn't have it before,
Jason's
but
blessings.
wished for it.
Oh, that little cat is so
pained
cute.
to watch you pine and pine.
Tamakusha, welcome in.
Come closer, my depraved prodigy.
Depraved prodigy.
Try on your new gin jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
Uh-oh. Thanks. This is so cool though. Oh my god!
Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
This is cool though, because I did this with Evil Farron, but I'm playing it differently, because I'm playing it like he doesn't want it. He didn't mean to do that. Helen Heels, welcome in! It is the Jim Jams. He kept the abs. Yes, he did. He did keep the abs. How we all feeling about some, you know, some monster fucking situations here? Drink in your beautiful body, panic, force yourself back into your natural form, swipe at the butler. Ooh, swipe at the butler. What?
Oh, yes.
You just missed?
Please, wondrous manslaughterer, kill me.
Oh my god. Swipe to crush the butler! Lower your claw, transfer back. No, let's crush the butler! Let's kill the butler! I know, that was a terrible swipe. He got a nat 1. Oh shit! I didn't do this with Farron. Bye! Oh my god, he just comes back. Oh, weird!
That was so refreshing.
Oh my god.
Your clothes hit like a kiss.
I think Scalarius has got a kink, you guys. Cock your head in confusion, snarl, take command, and return to yourself. No, I'm gonna snarl.
How horrible.
I know that was a perfect yeet. It was so good.
Is the Slayer. You will do many.
Yeah, he did it with the
naughty
tail. Honestly,
feats
it was
with
some great tail work, I gotta say.
Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
That was very different from how it went down with Farron, I have to say. That was amazing. Scalarius off to jail. You need to put Scalarius in feral jail for real. That was amazing. All right, let's see. I think Astarion has a line of dialogue about the Slayer form. Let's see, or something.
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you?
Sweet conflicted villain. I love that. Okay, he doesn't yet. I think it's after the first time I actually use the Slayer form that he'll have something to say. Laezel.
Greetings.
Alright, no, we're all good. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw him turn. Oh. Behold, for I am the Slayer. Okay, hold on. I'm like, we're not fully evil, just putting that out there. But anyway, behold, for I am the Slayer.
A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it?
Oh
I
shit!
shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
Is that a Gortash cat? Is it actually a Gortash cat? Or does it just like look like a Gortash cat? Or it is a Gortash cat! What? That's amazing! I didn't look close enough! That's so good! Alright. Astarion had nothing to say yet. Shadow! Behold! My
Lady
cause.
Sorrow's guide us. Did you want something?
He's licking Arie! Dude, that is something I'm still trying to figure out Arie's dynamic with Gortash. Like, what was it? You know, like we all know Farron and Gortash's dynamic, but Arie is very different in that he's much more like commanding and very much the like dominant in situations and things. So I don't know. I'm still figuring that out. Farmer Keith, welcome in. How are you? I've not become the Slayer, just still me. Good to know. I have been gifted with the Slayer, a form most evil.
You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna say this one. Last Light has been reduced to a feast of death and pain. Glorious. We're not going full evil. Ketherick Thorn, what do you make of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances.
There's a Spice photo mode pack for the
Something
Slayer on
doesn't add up.
PC. Really?
I'll
Dude.
need to see where his
Well, there's a
allegiance
link if
is
anyone
truly
wants it.
lie.
Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Let's go see what kind of reactions Gale and Will have.
How can I help?
What did you make of my improved form?
Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you.
Oh, thanks.
Dark Destroyer in our midst. It's certainly one of the more unsightly shape-shiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Aasimar transforming in the heavens, can we?
Well,
Beggars
fuck
can't
you
be
too.
choosers. Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come.
Well, at least he's being pragmatic about it. He's like, it's not aesthetic, but, you know. Sparrow, welcome in! How are you? Okay, see, this is another one I'm not going to say. The destruction we wrought at Last Light, did it not give you a thrill of pleasure? Trying to just subtly turn everyone to the dark side.
Well met.
Bow before me, for I have become the Slayer!
Hells, is this really what you've become?
Make
The
Will
kind
leave.
of monster I once vowed to slay. But don't bother answering. I already know.
It's been a bit. Hopefully I have some time to stay tuned in today. Yes, I've missed you. It's been so long. The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission.
Bow
All roads
before
converge
me.
at Moonrise.
Can we trust Floric? Floric's dead! Wait, I just used that line, but Floric's dead! Will's pissed, I know! You know what? Change the subject.
What's on your mind?
Because Floric does not exist, and that dialogue option should not technically be there. Oh, did you guys notice I gave Gale this
Go ahead.
beautiful
I'm listening.
headpiece? It's very pretty. And then for Shadow, I gave her this new armor that I really love from a mod. Let's look at this again.
May the darkness
Look how
protect you.
pretty! It's like it's part of some of the other ones that already exist in game, but I love it. It looks so good. Look at her! Stunning! Black and gold and some silver. So good. Gale's looking glorious. I agree. But can we trust that she's really dead? That is true. Maybe she'll show up in Act 3. I don't know. Floric tends to be one of those that just doesn't, that just keeps showing up, you know, when you least want her. Who else did I change up? Oh no, I think that was it.
Well, hello.
Yeah, that was it for now.
Never
I was trying to find some not better armor, but like different armor, kind of progressing the story armor for Arie, but I haven't found anything yet that looks really good on him, and maybe he'll just stay in this until we get the Helldusk armor in Act 3, you know? Oh yes, there's so many new emotes. Have fun with them, Sparrow. All very spoopy themed. Favorite outfit for Shadow. It's so good, right? Okay, let's see if I fucked up picking up my party. I did not. The Slayer form. Manifest your savage compulsions and assume your sinuously deadly Slayer form. Your Slayer form is 98 hit points, increases to 153 at level 10. Nice. So we will have to use that more often. I don't mind him staying in this outfit. I'll live. I know. I figured none of you would be unhappy with him staying in this outfit. It's also just it's very Arie. Like the vibe is very Arie. So it's hard to change it. Okay, Scratch wants to talk. Oh, I was gonna look at, I don't have it on me. I was gonna look at, there's a couple of modded things in the Dark Urge mod that we have on already for the Slayer specifically. Let me see what these do. The Slayer's Thirst. Grants the Slayer's Thirst while you are in combat and in Slayer form. At the end of each turn, you must succeed a wisdom saving throw or else go mad for 1 round. Dude! The Slayer going mad? You read my thoughts. I really did. That's funny. All right, let's do it. I can always take it off if I hate it, if it's just too annoying. And honestly, like, the Slayer form is not the coolest. It's not, like, the most damaging in the world. So if I want to keep Arie with his fire damage and stuff, I won't be using it too often anyway. But anyway, thank you for the follow. And grants a Slayer's Vengeance. Once per long rest, if you would be if you would be downed, you instead recover 1 hit point and immediately enter Slayer form. Recommended for Act 2 or later. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's so cool. So if he goes down, he's gonna pop back up as the Slayer? Dude, let's fucking go. That's amazing. More chaos. All right, let's talk to Scritch. Scritch!
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
To drop it would, I mean, I think it's just a 10. I don't have any animal speak. I somehow don't have the ingredients for it. Slayer's Vengeance sounds cool. I agree.
In and surrenders his find to you.
A torch. Aw, cute. Pet him. Saved my ass earlier today. Nice. Yeah, this will be fun. This will definitely be fun. I didn't use the Slayer form very often with Farron because she was just much more deadly without it, which makes sense. It is just, that is very Farron of her. But I do want to try using it more often with Arie. Okay, let's talk to Jaheira really quick, see if she has anything else to say.
Yes? You have news?
You have news? Nothing to report yet. Surely you can join me on the road. I was just gonna try to keep convincing her to join us.
I need a little time. But I will gladly join you at Journey's End.
Okay.
So long as it leads to the grave of General Getherick Thorn.
Scratch bringing Durge a spicy steak. A spicy steak! That's so cute! Nothing to report yet.
I fear we do not have the luxury of time. Last light
Durge
has fallen.
because the glowing eyes
remain to stop
looks
Getherick
so
from
good,
marching on
right?
the city.
I've had a lot of fun with the glowing eye mod, honestly, and seeing who it gives the glowing eyes to, and like it, because it's always a surprise. It's always unexpected. Jaheira making her grand entrance with glowing eyes was insane. Okay. Everyone is definitely dead. Oh, we gotta go help Halsin. Okay, let's go help Halsin. Okay. Let's go. Also, I was thinking about it. Isabel's body disappeared. I know, His Majesty is dead again. I know. I was like, as soon as it all happened, I was like, oh, His Majesty? Oh no. But you know what? It's all for the story. It's painful, but it's all for the story. What was I saying though? I forget what I was saying. Anyway, Daddy Halsin. Oh, Isabel's body. Isabel's body was gone. Marcus never showed up. So I'm like, did Marcus like sneak in and take her body while chaos was happening elsewhere? Like outside in the courtyard? I wonder if he did. So I wonder if Isabel's actually going to show up resurrected by Ketherick again when we meet him down in the colony. We'll have to see.
You're
Maybe.
here. Good.
Probably.
Now we can begin.
It'll be interesting to find out. First, I want to know what to expect. Let's do it. You can begin. I already did my part. No, we're not an asshole. We're not an asshole. Let's do it. Jason's looking amazing. He's ready to go.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone.
What am I to do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my
This is
strength.
one of my favorite fights. It's so
I'll
good.
need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Yes, Daddy. You can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil.
He's so
Pray
dramatic.
that this works.
Samira, thank you for the bits.
Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
All right, let's go. Bits for Thaniel mimics. I love that. Lady Amadeth, how are you? Welcome in. Part the veil of my legs, Elson. Literally. All right, straight to feral jail. That was a great entrance. All right. Okay, we have all them. Oh, I was like, what is looking weird? There's no barrier. There's no barrier. So this is looking very different. Straight to feral jail. Okay. We don't have advantage. Get this one. Amazing. I don't really want him to get close though, because I have a plan. Limp-witted slick liquor. Wait, dude, that's so dirty. I love it. Okay. It's off to a great start, Astarion. Thank you. Actually, let's skip to Shadow really quick.
Can't give up.
Why is there no barrier? Wildpod, did you catch up on the VOD yesterday? The barrier came down because we killed Isabel and everyone died. It's a mess. Up here, please. Around here, please. I'm going to turn on this. But yeah, it was great. So yeah, there's no barrier.
Come on.
Okay.
Can't stay idle.
Ooh, let's do this. Let's do this. Get him. Amazing. Okay, let's do again. Actually, there's only one left. Never mind. Let's just do a regular attack. Evil Arie. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna tell the story again for anyone who wasn't in here at the start of stream. But basically, it came to the point where it was like either resist or attack Isabel, and I asked chat, and chat voted, and then chat also then voted for us to use a dice. So I got a dice. I got a d20, and I rolled an actual dice, and the dice came up, yeah, the dice are evil. Yeah, Arie isn't. The dice came up with basically attack Isabel. So we attacked Isabel, and everything happened from there. But Arie isn't technically evil. We're playing it as like he has just so much rage he couldn't control it, and he feels bad. He's not fully evil. We're not doing a full evil run. But it was chaos, let me tell you. Farron, let's put you here.
Best be on my way.
Perfect. So many sated urges. Oh my god.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, Karlak. Rage. So yes, it has been chaos. Things happened. Wait, what is that? You can summon an intangible spirit each turn? What is an intangible spirit? Oh, it's the jellyfish! I need to do that. I need to do that next turn. I need to summon a jellyfish. Sounded like a fun stream. It was. It was so chaotic and amazing. Especially diabolical because Arie just finished talking to all the people last night. Yes, exactly. And then and then everyone just got, well, we didn't murder them. We didn't murder them. They got murdered by, well, I guess that's what you said, by the shadow curse.
My little trick.
Okay, get this son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Frickin' wraiths. Anyway.
Time to strike.
Will.
On the victor's path.
Guys, I've been playing a lot of, would you say, accidental murder? Potentially. Potentially. Murder by association. We all know you are adept at accidental murder, Sophie. But yes, Arie technically only killed Isabel. But also, technically, he didn't even kill Isabel. Laezel did. She's so squishy. Laezel just annihilated her because she got first turn somehow. Okay, let's put this right here. Anyway, I've been watching a lot of Critical Role. I've been trying to finish their campaign 3. So every time I go into like a funny, kind of joking around British accent lately, I sound like Laudna, and it's kind of amazing. I'm not mad at it. I love Laudna.
I will ascend.
All right, Laezel, can you get this one, please? Take this one out. Pretty please. Can you make it scared? Fuck the dice. The dice murdered them, exactly. Get him again. Oh, you can frighten ghosts. Okay. One more should do it. Don't miss. Amazing. Okay. No more ghosties. I'm gonna put her here though, just in case. Squishy Izzy got squished. Exactly.
Can't even catch my breath.
But we did not set out. We did not set out for it to be an evil run. It's chaos. I've labeled it chaos on every one of my streams. You guys know things happen during my playthroughs now. Like, if you learned anything while watching my playthroughs, things just happen. Let's throw an arrow, you guys. That should work. He has nothing to throw. God damn it. All right, well, just hold your turn then. Stay right here. Oh, there's a ghosty that's turned invisible. Why would you strength drain on Gale? Gale has no strength to begin with. He's a wizard. Okay, fireball. Fireball over here.
My honor.
Right over Jason's head. Beautiful. Okay. Her hair offended Arie. Exactly. I just put firewalls and stuff all around the portal. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like throwing stuff way out here so they don't even have a chance to get close. He just sent her to jail in the heavens to go to his salon. Exactly. See, he was doing a good deed. It's not his fault that maybe some people didn't take it that way. You know? Beautiful. Bite it. Oh, I can bite shadows. That's right. Hell yeah. Bite that fucking shadow. Shadow's like, hey. Okay. Woo. So many things just popped up. Let's fucking go. Also, reminder, we are playing this on Tactician combat difficulty. We did change that last stream, so the combat is harder than what I normally do. Simba's a good boy. Who's Simba? Well, who's Simba? What did I miss? Because he's a little lion? Is that what you're saying? Or am I just Arie Simba? Okay, I was like, is it because he looks like a little lion? That's so cute! Biting a shadow makes sense. It's a mod, so I can bite literally anything, which is great. What would shadows taste like? That's a good question. I feel like they would taste cold. Like, I'm not sure on like the taste itself, but it would be cold, whatever it was. That would be interesting. Not that I've bit a shadow, but now if they aren't chocolate, what is the point? Oh, you're saying they taste like chocolate. I mean, you know, maybe it does taste like chocolate. Maybe like a real, like frozen chocolate or something.
Hey!
Let's insult the shadow.
Why smell thou of placenta musk?
Why smell thou of placenta musk? What are these insults?
Let's go.
Maybe the flavor of rain. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Now you want ice cream? Dude, ice cream does sound really good. I want ice cream. All right. Ooh, Farron, right here. Ooh. Insane. Okay. When Farron annihilates, she fucking annihilates. Do this one. Amazing. Oh, hell yeah. We got the inspiration for killing lots of people all at once, too. Okay.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Karlach, you need to go smack a raven. Amazing. Smack this one, too. Beautiful. Oh, and then release the spirit of tangible, what is it called? Intangible spirit. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh my god, what is this? Spectral flumph? Flumph mating rituals. Why is it cut off? I can't see the whole thing. I've never seen this. Why is it? It's so cute. It's so weird.
Need to stay focused.
All right. But dude, that's so cute. But yeah, that's that little Flumph mating rituals book where it's all about like tentacles and sexy things and how they mate, I guess. So that's what that was referring to. I know, I want one too. They're so cute. Amazing. Shadow is fucking beast as a light cleric.
Taste my fury.
Amazing. What else can I hit? I can't hit anything from over here. All right. Uppies. Stay put.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will. Let's do... Oh, he doesn't have Fireball yet, does he? Never mind. Let's do this. Where are all the other ones? Are they hiding in the bushes? Okay, well, that's fine.
I won't give in.
Jason can't even reach anything. Oh yeah, they're all hiding in the bushes. Okay, alright, let's give Jason some bombs. I feel like Arie has too many bombs on his person. Let's give Jason some bombs. Jason is still holding Volo's body. I completely forgot. Wait, what is it? How is it? It was one of Karlach's wild magic surges, and it gave her a creature I could summon, and it's this. This is the summon. Poor Volo. I know. I completely forgot he was holding on to him. All right. Let's throw a bomb this way.
No hesitation.
No, don't run into the... Okay. He's fine. Ooh. Ooh, Jason. That was beautiful. All right. Stay put.
Creator. Destroyer.
Let's see. Gale, can you throw another fireball? Hydrate imposter check. Okay, 1 second. I feel like... Oh yeah, they're over here. Don't run into the... Okay, this is fine. Okay, I was like, did you hit nothing? He did. He hit one. All right. Hydrate imposter check. I have tea again today. I've liked making a little routine. I'm gonna stretch as well. A little routine of having tea at the start of stream. It's just very nice. It's very, very, I don't know, like comforting, especially as we're getting like into colder weather and stuff. If we throw him into the Shadow Curse, would he rise again? Wait, do we need to try that though? 19 more subs and we can do a Wolfie photo mode. How would we do the Sophie part, Samira? Oh, I love that. But 19 more subs and we can do something in photo mode. That's amazing. Yes, Chaos Reminder. Oh my god. Okay. Get him, Arie. We can do her as a companion. Oh my god. Where did Sophie just fully disappeared? And she should be here right now. Unless she's dying in a corner at the suggestion, you know. Actually, let's do Wall of Fire. Yes, I'm using all my spells. Oh well. Let's do Wall of Fire. This could be fun. Let's do it like across here. It's just for fun. Amazing. Why did feathers just fall in front of the screen? I am dead. Perfect. So is Volo. Oh my god, it's savage. But literally though, we will make Sophie. I have no idea what what Sophie looks like. I've seen her tiny profile picture and that is it. But if you guys want me to create a Sophie companion and do a Sophie and a dead Volo, because he's dead, we don't have a live Volo, a photo mode set, photo mode photo, give me 19 more subs. Oh my god. Let's do this. I'm fully losing track of what I'm doing. My brain is so distracted. You and Volo have so much in common. You're both dead. That's true. Yeah, that is very true. So much in common.
Never a dull moment.
Amazing. The one time Sophie doesn't jump in and start like giving subs because it's about her. Oh, Samira! Thank you for the gifted subs! Samira wants it. Samira really wants to see this the photo mode happen. Subs for Baldur! Amazing!
Gosh, it's hot in here.
Oh my god. Oh, there's shadows over here. Go get them.
To enjoy this.
I love you guys. We're so crazy.
Got to focus.
Oh, the little dude. I just realized the little dude didn't even get a turn. He's just gone. That was weird. Okay. Oh, but she could have spawned him again. Actually, hold on.
My turn.
Right? Yeah, every turn. So what does he actually do then? Be here with me. Does he just explode on sight? Like, I didn't actually look to see what it said he does. Summon a spectral flump. The flump explodes at the end of your turn, dealing 1d6 force damage to each creature within 7 feet. Got it. Okay, so I was using it entirely wrong, but that is okay.
What should I do?
Alright, Shadow. Let's see, how far does this reach? There's nothing in range. Alright, let's do Fireball. Ooh, so much to burn. Make them crispy! Amazing. I bet though, if we went back to the Underdark, we could have done this in the Underdark. If we went back to the Underdark and completed, or no, we did do that. Hold on, I'm getting my playthroughs mixed up. If we go back to the Underdark and we use Glut. No, Glut is dead. Never mind. Glut is dead. Wildpaw, thank you for the bits! 101. Let the games begin. Wolfie and Wilbits. Let's go. 2 birds with 1 stone. But anyway, no, there is a way to use Glut's like revive powers, or like turning on dead people into like mushrooms or whatever, where you can bring people back to life. I've seen Dror Ragzlin been used that way. Thank you for the follow. I've seen Dror Ragzlin used that way. I was like, technically, we could use we could do that with Volo. We could bring him back to life, but I think we did kill Glut, so that's not gonna happen in this playthrough. But just an idea, you know, for future playthroughs. All right, laezel. Help Karlach. Let's do this too. Why not? Amazing.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well, you already have the thingy going, so let's do this on this. You already have the thingy going.
Push my luck again.
Already is concentrating on a different spell. Amazing. Well done, Jason. Let's do that again. Over here. Beautiful.
Swords meet sorcery.
Actually, was that everyone over here? Oh, no, it's not. Jason, come back. Or no, I didn't have anything else to throw. Never mind. I don't want to keep wasting all of my bombs. Thank you, whoever gifted that sub. It was probably Samira, but welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's do, I want to do, well, no, everyone's in the way. I wanted to do something like lightning bolt or something crazy, but, Karlach and Laezel might die. So let's just do magic missile and keep it safe.
I won't give in.
Alright, Arie, let's do... Arie's gonna do fireball, but he's gonna be very careful about it and not hurt the ladies. There we go! Look at that! Dude, we're doing great. Ooh, crispy! Ooh, Arie can sense halsin. Ow! Rude. Okay. I keep missing the little flump exploding. That's so sad. Alright. I want to see it do its thing. Feculent beast.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright, Farron. Use up the last of your spell slots, baby girl. Amazing. Dude. Get him. Oof. Oh, so good. It's so crunchy. Get him. Beautiful. Okay, I think, oh, there's like one left somewhere. Oh, right here. She could throw something at him. Hell yeah. Get him.
Easy.
Sophie, thank you for the bits.
What's the plan?
Get this guy. Amazing. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Let me recite their demise.
Yay! We win! Kind of. What is... Oh. Arie? That was weird. It didn't go back to Arie for the cutscene. Oh, the crunchies! I know, dude. I love it. It's so good. So satisfying when you get those hits, you know? Look! Creepy Thaniel!
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's...
All that hard work and we gained Nathaniel.
I need to examine
we
him
gained
back at the
Nathaniel
camp.
and
Come
we
see us when you
kept
can.
a halsin happy.
Still
okay.
breathing, despite everything.
End concentration on all of the things.
Defender of the people.
Are you still concentrating? No, you're not. Never mind.
Is that blood?
Okay.
No, never mind.
There will also no longer be an extra encounter up here because that got dragged into the fight out in the courtyard yesterday. There was like a ghost and some undead hounds, and I was like, and they were taking forever to get close enough to me. It was so annoying. Ooh, a thing to dig. If only I could hear Nathaniel's voice right now. Oh, let's see. I'm like, I always like to be like, I don't know, what's it worth it to, what's it worth to you guys? How many bits? Remember, all the bits go towards Will, the Will romance, by the way. So, or the photo mode as well if you give subs. So we have those two goals going. So either one of those things will get you a Nathaniel voice right away. and will eventually lead up to either photo mode or a will romance. So. Oh, you want to see if Undead Volo will work? Okay, let me see if Undead Volo will work. Since he's already dead, probably not. But let's see. Let's see what happens if I throw Volo's body or drop it on the ground. Oh, he's standing up though. Dude, he's acting alive. Guys, quick, hit 30 subs so we can do a photo mode. Why is he acting alive? He's not even undead, he's just dead. What? Oh my god! Dude, that's so weird! He's looking around and everything! Just in time for spooky seasons. I know, everybody, plus subs, quick! Let's hit 30 subs so we can do the photo mode! Dude, that's crazy! I'm like, hold on, let me scan. Can I pick him back up? Okay, yeah, it's acting like a dead body, so I think I can pick him back up. He came back for Sophie. He's nice and quiet. That is true. He's too quiet. Dude, that's insane though. I've never seen that happen. You okay? Welcome in. I joined a standing dead Volo. The things. He's never too quiet. But that's what I'm saying. He's so quiet that it's not right. Something's off. Dude. Yeah, no one apparently can kill him. We need this photo shoot. It is perfect. It is perfect. I will say, okay, if we things Volo does for love, I'm gonna give it I'll give it the next, I don't know, couple minutes. We're gonna hang out here and watch undead, or dead, I guess, Volo stand here just looking beautiful for a minute. I'm gonna just give it the next couple minutes. If I get just 10 more subs, 10 more, and I'll do the photo mode for you guys for this crazy situation that's happening right now. So just 10 more. That's 5 for 2 people if you want to break it up that way. I'm gonna just sip my tea and wait and see what you guys want to do. Yes, he's moving. No, that's the thing. He's moving. Samara, thank you for the gifted sub. That's 1, so only 9 more, guys. But yeah, he's moving and everything. We don't know why. So this is crazy. Absolutely insane. I thought he was just there, but no, he's looking around. His arms are swinging naturally. I don't know why. And if I pick him up and we try to do this again later, it may not work. So I'm like, we kind of need to take advantage of this. While he's standing here, we need to do some kind of photo mode shoot. Wolfie, dude, imagine if we created a Sophie companion. I just have to I would just have to guess at what Sophie looks like just for fun. I guess what I kind of, with what we have in game, what I imagine Sophie to look like. Is he gonna just follow you around? No, because he's just stagnant. He's just there. He's technically still a body when I scan him. So I don't know if he starts singing. Should I start playing music and see if he plays along? He is a bard. This is weirder than when Halsin died in the goblin camp, then his corpse just spawned into my camp. No! That's so scary. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see if
I have such a headache.
Arie starts playing music. If he'll join in. Oh my god, you guys, you're so in the way. Okay, where's my music thing? I have a music thing somewhere. I have a music proficiency. Oh, it's right here. Let's do, which one was creepy? I feel like Sing for Me, The Power, this one, of Divinity and Sin. Let's do this one. Thank you for the bits, Wildpaw! Okay, he's not singing. He's not joining in. Dude, how creepy would that have been, though? Sophie being awfully quiet right now. I know! Just imagine Sophie's in a meeting and we're all talking about her. Okay, so he's not responding to it, but... She's dying from laughing. If he started singing along, I'd be out of here! I know it's cursed! Alright, Well, we're gonna pick him back up. Maybe we could set him back up this way later if we hit our sub goal, or get 9 more subs at least. Somebody help me track if we get 9 more subs. Remind me. Let's pick him up.
Well, in it.
Can I pick him up? Will it let me pick him up? Yep. Okay, I was able to pick him up. So we have him. We have him in our inventory again.
I must.
I can hear you all, and yes, working while atrocities are being committed is a challenge. No, Sophie! I'm so sorry. We're being a distraction for Sophie while she's trying to do her job and earn her living. Welchie, welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's finish looting all these bodies, and then we'll go continue Halsin's quest. As for chaos always. I love it. So lucky you don't stream during my work hours. I feel like that's yeah. I'm like, there's never a perfect time for streaming, but I feel like for this community, I really found a good time. You never get anything done. Valid. Doing okay? Sorry, I'm a little late. No worries. Don't apologize. You are totally fine. Oh, there are more ghosts. So only some of the enemies joined combat last time? What the fuck? Alright. Let's fight some ghosties. And this dark Aasimar? Nayless? Who are you? The puppeteer? So cool. Okay. Alright. Let's fucking go. More chaos. Get him. Oh, or miss. Okay, he's very dexterous. Got it. Insult him.
This will be me.
It didn't work. All right.
Fury.
Okay, great. Got stream on break. Love it. Welcome in. Get him. Jesus. Okay, so nobody's gonna be able to hit him. I don't have enough movement. Let's. Oh, I don't have this either. Damn it. Okay. Let's try again. Get him. Nope. All right. Oh, I could have Misty stepped to him technically. All right.
I'm ready.
This is turning out to be a terrific start.
Have to keep going.
Not being able to hit this guy. Wait, what was that? Oh, Karlach wasn't in combat for some reason? Okay. Can we go back to Shadow's turn? Thank you. Jesus. Dragon, welcome in! How are you guys? Okay, let's do this. I know he's resistant, but it's something. Like, maybe we could blind him with our radiant beauty. Okay,
on my way.
Next. Karlach. Jump over to him. Haha. There we go. Get him. There we go.
Survival is all that matters. Don't waste a step.
What did I do wrong? Oh, you didn't do anything wrong. Did Dragon do something wrong? Get him again. Amazing, Farron. Of course Farron would be the one to get him.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
We're all in a line. This is so bad.
No choice but to keep going.
All right, Arie. Oh, he makes like squawking sounds. Weird. Okay. Get this group. There we go. Beautiful, Arie. Can you go bite him too? Yes, bite him.
Cut it to the chase.
Karlach, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Oh, she still has life drain. Damn it, I forgot that's like a curse.
Victory is assured.
That it stays put after combat. Discord appears automatically if you're linked to Twitch. Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. Apparently some people have a harder time. Dragon, I did send you the link to it as well to try to like see if that'll work, like an individual like invite link. But like, yeah, it's so weird. Like some people have a bit of trouble like getting into it, and I haven't figured out the pattern yet, but like I know like some people who have had trouble have said to unlink it from Twitch and then relink it to Twitch, refresh multiple times. Sometimes it can take like just a little bit of time to like show up, like stuff like that. Yeah, Alex, it took you a while for it to work. Not on your phone specifically. Okay, that's interesting. So I feel like it's a Twitch Discord thing. It's like not something I can fix, which sucks. But yeah, hopefully that link will help. The link seemed to work for one person I helped, who was just, for whatever reason, just could not get it to work. But it shouldn't, like, I shouldn't have to send a link is the thing. So I think Twitch and Discord are just being weird right now, and it might even be like something to do with like whether you're on the app or on the browser version. Like try it on your computer over like your phone, like Alex was saying it wasn't working on her phone. Like just stuff like that. And something will work. Something will let you in. It's just a lot of refreshing, which is so weird. I know. I don't know why it's doing that. I know Twitch has been having a lot of issues in general lately, so I'm honestly not surprised that this would be one of the issues. It's apparently notorious for being a little glitchy when you link Twitch and Discord. Okay, thank you for confirming that as well, because I'm new to Discord and stuff, and I didn't have any issues like joining the ones that I'm sub to in particular, like different communities and stuff that I'm sub to. I didn't have any trouble, so I was like really hoping. I'm like, I really don't know that it could be anything I set up, because I did it like I followed like instructions. I did everything. Like there's nothing that would be hindering people from getting in, and also there shouldn't be anything hindering some people and not others. Like that just makes no sense. The link worked. Okay, good. Just make sure not to like share that one out in particular with anyone. I'll send you a separate one for Welshie. But just make sure not to share it out, because I don't know if anyone else would be able to use it. And I want to make sure we keep the server sub only. That's another reason why I'm like sending out the link is not my favorite thing, because I'm like, I just don't want links starting to get it around. You sent it to her already? Okay, she can try it. She can try it. If it lets 2 people in, great. But otherwise I can send you another one later. But yeah, it's just very strange. But apparently, yeah, like Alex was saying, it's like there's... Oh, the link worked. Okay, good to know. But then also, just make sure you guys like don't share that out anywhere else, because that's the thing. It's like if it worked for both of you, it's gonna work for other people too that might not be subbed to the community. So we just want to make sure and like only like we keep it sub only, just to make sure, you know, we can kind of maintain some. I want to make sure and keep it a safe server, if that makes sense. I don't want to like let just anyone in there. Okay, I'm like not even watching what I'm doing in combat. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Exactly. See, you get it. It expires after a week anyway, so after a week, no one would be even be able to use it.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. This guy is a paladin. He just fucking smacked us with a smite. Damn it, but we can't hit him. You know I had plans to share it. Please don't.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, Shadow. I'm gonna put you... I know, like, light damage is not the best, but let's do this anyway, because... Yes. Amazing. See, it works a little bit. It works on some things, just not on this guy as much.
Bye forever, pal.
Don't worry, it's quite cool. Oh, dude, I need to watch Lord of the Rings. It's that time of year where I'm like, I need to watch some Lord of the Rings. Try again. Come on, get him. Amazing.
Well, so much for peace.
Do a smite on the smiter. Uh-oh. Come on. Amazing. Okay. Ash, welcome in. You want a safe and nice server? Unreasonable. See, that's what I'm trying to like. I have a hard time expressing that kind of thing. Like, I don't ever want to sound like a dick and be like, yeah, no, we have a clique going on and I don't want like other people getting in here. Like, that is not what I want to come across as at all. So it's like, it's hard for me sometimes to like express what I'm trying to get out. But yes, I just want a safe and nice server with, you know, the people who like this community enough to sub to it, you know, and all of that. So, yeah. It's my Discord server to just it's my Discord server to just give the link out to people. Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean on that? Do you get kicked if you unsubscribe? I won't, but it's an interesting thought. No, if you unsubscribed, you won't get kicked, but you won't be able to like post or anything until you resubscribe. So you're not getting kicked out of the server. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. That would be super annoying. But I meant not my server. Oh, okay, it's not your server. Gotcha. Yes, yeah. And like I said, that link will expire after a week anyway. So just, you know, just don't share it around, and it'll expire, and then it won't be usable anymore.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, there is a couple different settings. Like, there is a setting where you can have everyone kicked if they're unsubscribed. But I'm like, that's just annoying, because then they'd have to re-enter the server and like stuff like that. And if you're already subbed, like if there's somebody actually like causing trouble and stuff, I'm like, I'm gonna kick them out anyway. So it's like that's not like a safety thing to me at all. I'm like, if you're already subbed, you're already been in there, like stuff like that. Like I feel like it makes sense to prohibit like posting and like interacting and stuff until they resub, but you can still see stuff. Well, she accidentally sounded like a bitch there. Oh no! I type with one hand because my right hand doesn't really work anymore. Oh no, that sucks. But no, you're fine. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like which direction you were coming from with that. But no, you were totally fine. I feel you. Uh-oh. At the start of each term, trigger a random magical effect. Uh-oh. Okay, you gotta bite this guy and not miss. Bite the ghost, actually. Bite the ghost. There we go. Sated urge. A random magical effect is gonna happen at the start of each turn. This should be interesting. I have all the extended LOTR movies. Meanwhile, she's gonna just do a whole LOTR day. Dude, that's amazing. The extended versions are my favorite versions. Like, I have only seen the normal versions once. I was introduced to Lord of the Rings with the extended versions, and it's just so good. I'm like, yes, please give me more Aragorn. Please give me more Legolas and all the other hotties. Honestly, like Arwen, like. Arwen's fucking hot. But yes, I want all of the things. Random magical effect is a new way to say chaos. Exactly. Counterspell. Withering touch on Gale. How dare. My hubby just finished the 2 Towers again yesterday. So good, dude. Amazing. Yeah, I need to get on that. I have not been watching my favorites this fall, and I'm like, it is very much fall. We need to start watching all the favorites. Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. What is another one that I usually end up watching in the fall? Sometimes I watch Narnia around like Christmas, like the old Narnia movies, or like, well, old, like the 2005 Narnia movie. But that doesn't happen super often. I sense Discord movie nights. Dude, eventually I'd like to figure out how to set that up, because that would be fun. That would be really fun. Yeah, I'm definitely still building out the Discord, but I have plans. Ooh, amazing, Jason. LOTR marathon in jail, anyone? Let's do it. Set up the marathon, the feral jail specifically for movie night. Let's go.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh, I don't have advantage. Oh, on this one I do. Ooh, yummy. Okay. And then insults this. Heads up, you'll have to mute me during an LTR marathon. Oh my god. The sheer amount of feral Dude, I was always an Aragorn girl. There was like a very short amount of time where I was like, should I be a Legolas girl? Like, everybody else loves Legolas. Like, why am I not as into him for some reason? But I don't know, there was just something about Aragorn. And like, I love Orlando Bloom, like, Jesus Christ. But like, there was just something about Aragorn, you know? I was very into him. I was very into him and also wanted to be him, you know? You know the vibe? The penal colony plan is looking fire! Yes, the penal colony!
Can't afford to let up.
Oh my god. The penal colony. I can't believe that's an actual term for something not sexual.
At least they were granted a proper burial.
It was essentially my first crush. Right, I know, one of the earliest crushes. I was into Aragorn, and I was into Ben Barnes' Prince Caspian, even though all of my friends, while I was a young teenager, everyone made fun of me for liking Ben Barnes' Caspian so much. And I'm like, well, look at him fucking now, because it was like, they didn't like Ben Barnes. And I was like, dude, have you seen him now? Do you see where he's gone in his career? Do you see what he looks like? He's a fucking shadow daddy. Like, I knew what I wanted. I knew what I liked. I always wanted to be Legolas. Nice. Yeah, but that's the thing too. I love elves. And I'm like, Legolas is a vibe. It was just something about Aragorn in particular that just captured me. Him opening the door has me drooling. Yes, the door opening scene. Iconic. I want to open every set of double doors that way. I think I did for a while when I was younger. Honestly, love how clean those movies are though too, and yet how much everyone falls in love with Aragorn and Legolas. Right, like, yeah, that's the thing. They're not like full of like, you know, I mean, honestly, the things that I enjoy in general, but they just slap. They're just so good. These ghosts have gold in them. My LOTR universe crush was always Keely from The Hobbit. Nice, dude, amazing.
That might be worth a look.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That was not at all what I thought I clicked on just then.
I won't budge.
Hey, Karlak, are you strong enough? Nope, not that. God damn it.
Greetings.
There's too many people in one spot. I'm trying to click on the rocks. Okay, Karlak.
What's the story?
Click on rocks.
Leave this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nothing about Aragorn is clean. Thank you for the follow. Nothing about Aragorn is clean. Oh, we love. Like, the elves are too clean for me. Oh, that was in response to that. The elves are too clean for me. The thing is with the elves, I do love the elves. I love, like, Arwen is my favorite out of the elves. I love their whole vibe. I love the fact that Rivington is like, not Rivington. Jesus, that's Baldur's Gate. What's the one from Lord of the Rings? I'm getting them confused now. The elves place. It's like perpetually fall. So gorgeous. But yeah, but I see what you mean about like how they're like they are very clean. They're very like, I don't know, pristine. Don't want to get their nails dirty, you know. Rivendell, thank you. Jesus, I was like combining locations. Lothlorien, that's another one. That is another one. That was the forest though instead. But yeah, Rivendell is the location that I meant.
Don't give me trouble now.
Okay, we need to go back to Daddy Halsin. That was much more fighting than I was expecting. Oh, sorry.
What's on your mind?
I keep clicking on people. Okay. I don't think there's anything else up here. No, just that armor. Let's leave. AKA my dream house. Dude, it's so pretty, right? Okay, thanks for the lurk. Okay, let's go back to camp. Oh, these people actually have like food and stuff on them and coin? I didn't think they would. No one's gonna know. No one's here to judge me. They're all dead. Fire wine. Thank you. I have the Lego set. I've not built it yet. Waiting for this winter. Dude, that's so cool. Definitely need some winter activities to keep us sane through the cold months. Oh, 500 gold. Why does this person have 500 gold on them casually? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go back to camp and talk to Daddy Halsin. Look, purity just isn't my kink. Give me ruggedness. Maybe a teeny bit of moral ambiguity and I'm all set. I feel you. But which is funny because I'm in real life I am a germaphobe. Like I like dirty and grimy and germy and like stuff like that is actually really is a bit terrifying to me. But when it comes to like fantasy and like, you know, the kind of stories I like, I mean, obviously I like Farron is my favorite character I've ever created, and she is not clean. Like she has hygiene and stuff, but she's also dark urge. She's doing weird shit with you know, body parts and stuff. but in fantasy, that is my thing too. I tend to go for the grittier characters. I'm like, give me darkness, give me that you know, the dark romantasy vibe, I guess, but in a cool way and not in a cheesy dark romantasy fiction book kind of way. I draw the line at Gortash. See, that's the thing. That's what's funny about Gortash, though. I am not like into Gortash. I love the dynamic that Farron and Gortash have, and like the story I've created for them and everything. But like, I personally would not fuck Gortash. Yeah, see, Astarion. I love Astarion. Astarion is my thing. But also, like, Halsin is really cool. But also, I'm very, very attracted to Farron. And I created her. You guys know her. You know what she's like. That's the vibe, you know? So, anyway. Going on a whole rant about dirty over clean romances. I also said that, like, yesterday, I'm not a slow burn girly. Like, I'm like, no, I want somebody to be like Astarion, you know, coming up just like very, very heavy, very flirty, like right away and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, no, we're gonna go. My brain just short circuited. Hold on. But it's like they're gonna go have sex right away, as opposed to like with Gale, where you have to wait 3 months in you know, order to kiss him because he might explode or something and doesn't quite know how to communicate his feelings. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, I just want it to be like right there, like out in the open.
Thaniel is resting.
I know what I want, and I want it, and I want it now. Exactly. See,
I discovered what's
it.
wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away
I'm like
to the
getting
shadow.
like overly excited, so my words
half of his
have
essence
stopped
remained here,
working
amidst the
correctly.
curse.
I apologize.
What stayed behind
Talking
would
too
have been the
fast.
strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Live a semi-slow burn. Nice. Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find
Yeah, let us
Thaniel's
be in feral
lost
fantasy.
half
Exactly.
and make him whole again. Only
My
the
partner's a
missing
sweetheart and I
half
love
may
it.
not
In
come
fantasy,
with
I'm
him.
going for all the evil overlords.
The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep,
That's the thing.
twisting Thaniel's essence
Like,
into
we don't
something
want to be in a toxic, somewhat borderline abusive relationship in real life, but in fantasy, why not let us imagine it, you know? Why not let us get crushed by a 7'5" fae or whatever? I don't know, you know, just like, why not? I'm gonna enjoy the canon that the same man who killed Isabel and left Last Light in ruins is also the man who's fixing the shadow curse complexity. Yes, no, exactly. Arie is not entirely evil. He's trying. I still classify him as resist dirge. He's trying his best here, you guys. And yes, complexity. We love complexity. Nothing is black and white, and it's almost annoying to me when people make things too black and white. I'm like, no, the gray is where I exist. Any ideas on how we find the missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted
Talking
by
fast
the
is fine.
shadows,
It means you're passionate about something.
still part of
Exactly.
Thaniel's
See,
essence.
I love how much
It
you
will
guys get
resemble
me.
him somehow and may show signs of his power.
7'5" Faye. You mean Auntie Ethel? That
Wildflowers
is
where
not what I
everything
meant.
else is dead.
I was referencing a book
The
I haven't
curse
even
cannot
read.
subdue the power Thaniel bears.
Oh my god,
Not
that's too
entirely.
fitting.
In fact, I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the shadow
Are we gonna
curse. Fool that
dig
I
up
am,
the joke,
I did not grasp their significance
Auntie
at the
Ethel's
time.
backdoor joke?
There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh
Moral
blooms
chaos,
there,
yeah, see,
but did not
exactly.
investigate
I
further.
love that so much.
I shall mark it upon your map.
Very passionate about it. I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
Let me help you then.
Okay.
Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already
We're gonna
without
make Daddy
being at
Halsin
your
a Sparkle
side.
Druid again.
If you want
Don't
me,
remember that.
I'm yours. Against the curse,
I don't
against
even
the
remember
absolute.
what was going on at the time, but someone said Auntie Ethel's back door, and then the jokes
Just
got
say
out
the
of
word.
hand, and it is exactly what you think it is. You forgot about it? That hasn't left my brain. Okay, great. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. And then Sophie talking about sweet spots. We are a feral group, aren't we?
Good. Now our roots can deepen together.
Our roots can deepen together. Okay, let's let this clear off the screen, and then we will level up Daddy Halsin to be a Sparkle Druid. Oh, that was it. Okay.
There is much to do.
No. Angry Frodo says no. Circle of Stars. We love. Oh, I did include the mod on this playthrough, by the way, that makes Fairy Fire turn green. Just for fun, so we'll need to try Fairy Fire at some point to see it green instead of blue. Love how often I just break your guys' brains. With the things that are said both in chat and by me. I'm gonna stare at Arie's chest to recover. That is a very healthy way to recover. I encourage it. Poison spray, let's do that. This. I'm the only one depressed by how dark things have gotten. Like, I don't know what it's like where y'all live, but I desperately need some vitamin D. It's still sunny where I am. So I'm sorry. But no, I get what you mean. The sun setting as early as it is now is very depressing, and I am nowhere near as far north as I think you are. But it's still every time it gets around to this point of the year, I'm just like, oh, I miss this. I miss the sun staying out till 9:30 p.m. like it usually does in the summer. Winter is definitely not my season. It's sunny there too. Yeah, I'm like, at least it's sunny during the day, so after I get out of stream, I can get sun for like just a minute before it ends up going down. That. Wait, summer's just coming? Wait. You're in the southern hemisphere? Hold on. Why did my brain not think about that? I'm like, I should have known that. It's almost summer there. That's crazy. Yeah, for some reason I didn't think about where you are being in the southern hemisphere. Dude, that's crazy. Lucky you. Sunrise is at 8 now and sundown at around 5, and I work during those hours. Dude, that's tragic. I hate that. I'm like, this is one of so many reasons why. Oh my god, I have so many armors. Why we all should not have 9 to 5s or 8 to 5s, because we're working away the entire daylight hours, and it's tragic. Daddy Halsin. In his fuzzy outfit. We love a man in a fuzzy outfit. I'll leave his gloves, actually. But he looks great. I don't know what color to put on him, though. Let's see. Juniper, maybe? Snowdog, welcome in! Snuck in during my workday. I love it. Thanks for stopping by. Green Feywild dye. I was thinking about that too. I was like, if there's not a modded one that I like, I'm gonna go get that one because I have it in a chest, in the camp chest. But yeah, because I don't think anything else is gonna really work on this one. Okay, let's go grab it. But yeah, that one I usually end up saving, like reserving that for Halsin and for Jaheira. They both look so good in it. That's why I prefer my work shifts early in the morning. I hate waking up early, but that's better than being stuck inside all day. Exactly. When I was working a full-time job, I insisted I work early mornings, and anytime they tried to change my schedule, I was like, please don't. This works for me. I really don't want to change it. At one point though, they did try to make me work at 3 a.m. and I was like, you realize that is basically a night shift. And I very quickly told he wasn't even my manager. He was like my manager's manager. He was the head of the department. And I was like, I can't do 3 a.m. And he was like, all right, valid. Oh my god. I went through so much of that job, you guys, and then them just laying me off. I'm still not over it. Still not over it. 3 a.m. is evil. I know, right? It was so bad. Wait, is this correct? Yeah, Feywild Green. Actually, though, I'm not a fan of that color on this one. Maybe we just do some muddy red. Muddy red fixes everything. I would be dead. I'm such a morning person, really. Yeah, I'm definitely not a morning person. But I wanted to be off by like, wait, what the fuck? What did Muddy Red do to his gloves? Why are they white? Excuse me? Muddy Red has never betrayed me. Okay, wow, this suddenly got more complicated than it needed to be. Anyway, I was like, but I need to get off. Oh, I think it might be bugged. Okay, there's back to normal. God, his outfit's looking horrible now. Let's go back to the normal color on the outfit. You know what? Let's just make it the original color it was, and it'll be fine. I don't understand some of those color choices. I know. I'm like, why this? Anyway, but starting work at 6 a.m. meant I was off by 3 p.m., which meant I had sunlight. And I do my best, like, creative work and, like, other work things, like my own stuff. I do it best late afternoon into the evening, so I was like, I don't want to be getting off at 5, and then I have to think about groceries, or we have to think about dinner, or we have to think about, like, you know, just being tired and collapsing. So, yeah, they are bugged. Working early mornings, even though I'm not a morning person, I am a night owl, was the only option for me personally. Okay, Daddy Halsin, you have a torch. Why is your weapon a torch? Stop that. Let's give you your staff back. Beautiful. Midnash, welcome in! I'm mad if I have to get up at 6, but 3 a.m. Yeah, no, the 3 a.m. was so dumb. But I am honestly proud of myself. I brought it up with, like, my manager's manager, because he was the one, well, like, calling the shots and stuff and doing all the things and making department changes and all that kind of stuff. But I basically called it out. I was like, I will not be working well for you at 3 a.m. I was like, I will be getting nothing done at 3 a.m. So... Alright, let's do a quick long rest, and then we're gonna go after Oliver and do the whole Thaniel situation. Let's see if we can get the scary book scene with Astarion, too. I am a child of the night. Same, I know. I stay up way too late, but it's just when I feel most, I don't know, most alive and ready to do things, I guess. It's also cozy hours. Like, those hours feel really safe, too, you know? Like, businesses are all closed. Like, nobody scary is gonna try to, you know, claim I owe a debt or something. Like, I'm just like, it's safety hours. I still didn't get that scene, so I wonder if I just missed out on my chance to get that scene where Astarion's reading the scary book. That's so weird. Anyway. Please kick me in the head if I ever become that kind of manager! I will. Oh, wait, what? I will, over the power of the internet, kick you in the head. That's such a specific thing. I stay up late, like, pretty much all night because nobody knocking or phoning or being annoying. It's quiet and makes me happy. Exactly. And it's always been that way because when I was growing up, I grew up with, I mean, I still do, but I have a large family. So all of my siblings, like all the things, the nighttime hours were the only times I got to be alone. I got to be away from everyone. Like, I got to do my own things. So it's like, it's just kind of followed me into adulthood, and it still feels like the safest time to just settle in, do the thing I want to do, focus on the thing I want to focus on, and not feel guilty about it, you know? Love the night because I have peace. Yeah, exactly. I feel like we all came from similar backgrounds. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't get that scene. I don't know, maybe that scene's broken. We waited too long. I need sleep, so I can't stay up super late, even though I like the nighttime. Valid. I don't get enough sleep, and it's not good for my health.
Last light
But
in.
it is what it is.
Half aglow and lanterns lit, just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then, as were its patrons' chances.
Halsin, are you not looking around you? This place is destroyed.
Still though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
I mean, alright, there are torches, I'll give you that, but everything else is demolished. I think Halsin's a bit, oh my god.
We rallied here once, years ago.
Halsin's being a bit senile right now. Just like years ago, the place all destroyed, exactly!
Inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
The book scene this time I only got by making him put the book down and picking it back up. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I've never had it bugged, but I always do it in Act 1 immediately after getting it. Like, I pick it up, I go back to camp. Well, I pick up the gemstone and then go back to camp and immediately give him the book. So I think I probably broke it.
Nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet.
Yeah, where's the hope, Halsin?
Quiet and dead.
Oh my god.
I can make some animal noises if it'll make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is.
Rude. Poor Shadow. You finally got it to work in Act 3. Jesus. Okay, I'll mess around with it and see.
All I wanted was to play.
Hey, scary kid. Maybe I want to play. Where are you? Arie will play games with you.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded
everyone, my
in
husband
shadows,
Halsin's on
the
a down.
chance
This
resemblance
is such a
of
downer. I
Arie is
blame Daniel.
unmistakable. This must be his dark heart.
Oh, Halsin didn't make it into the
by
scene.
The curse.
Will you play with me?
Sure, let's do scary things. Will you play with me? I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel.
Spoil sport.
It's
I'm not
Daniel's
going back.
fault.
I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
He's scarpered. Oh my god, me and Daniel. Alright, let's run around this way, you guys. Arie, killing a child is bad, right? He needs to make sure. Sometimes his moral compass is a little skewed and he needs to just make sure. Aww. His hand slipped. Nice. I'll give that to... Wait, what did it say? Spells? When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions. Okay, let's give that to Shadow first. Here we go! Let's not cast Moonbeam on top of Halsin like we did last time. That was on honor mode as well. That was so dumb. My brain was like, oh, Aelin casts it like this. I forgot. It's a different kind of Moonbeam.
Got to move.
I tried to kill Oliver in the camp, but it's impossible? Really? It's just like, no. No, you are not gonna be that evil.
I miss this. On the way.
Let's see. I keep giving Astarion special arrows and then forgetting to use them. He also has all of the explosions. I tried to kaboom him. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright. Let's give some bardic inspiration to Farron. Oh, we haven't been to this area yet. That's true. I just realized we haven't been to this area yet. We're in the other area and I hear Arabella. There's usually a different fight here. It just replaced the fight. Oh, there she is! Dude, this is so weird. I'm doing things so out of order because everything went wrong at last light in.
Smell blood.
Alright, Karlach. Alright, rage. We never got to see Arie's random magical effect happen. Will she join the fight? I honestly, I mean, that would be really cool, but I kind of hope not so she doesn't die on accident. But, you never know. What is this? Protected by a wild, vengeful magic until the end of the barbarian's rage. Enemies that hit them take 1 to 6 force damage. Hell yeah.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
If we go near her, that would be an interesting test. I could send someone that direction and see what happens, but I feel like probably not. I feel like it would probably just trigger the cutscene instead. What is? What is happening? Oh, that's what's happening. Stop that. I forgot I have this on tactician difficulty. Okay. We'll cast Hellish Rebuke on Daddy. Come on, Laren, if we can kill 10 children at last light, we should be able to kill Oliver! Karlach's face. Oh, her face! I just realized that too. It's because she's raging, but it's not showing the rage animation for whatever reason. Poor Mama K. Okay, let's do this on Daddy.
With my fury.
Get him! Amazing. Laezel killed Daddy. She big mad. Casually raging. Yes, exactly. That's her casual rage. Wonderful. Okay.
What now?
I'm kind of tempted to see if... Nah, I feel like it's not going to. And then we just have to reload when it would just be annoying to do so because it takes so long. Alright. Well done, Baron. She heard us talking about killing Oliver. Oh, poor Karlach. I feel like she's so disappointed in us in this playthrough.
Need to find a way forward.
So far.
I'll make my own fun if I have to.
God, you can casually rage one time and everyone freaks out. Okay, Halsin.
No time to spare.
Let's not cast Moonbeam on yourself, please. Actually, this isn't really a good fight to cast it, because even casting it on him, it doesn't really hurt him. Okay, let's just do some Call Lightning instead. That was so spread out. Can I not? I can't hit both of these! Oh well, okay, just one. That is just very annoying to me. Oh, and we can turn sparkles. Let's do Sparkle Archer. Ta-da! I love making him sparkle. It's so pretty. Oh, I could have done one. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I definitely know how to combat. I definitely finished this game on a vanilla honor mode run.
Cutting to the chase.
Get him! Amazing. Get this one too. Amazing. All right, Arie. Let's do a fireball on this. Not that it's really gonna do much, but we can try. Oh, it does. It does do a little bit. Okay.
We've saved me.
Wait, why?
I cannot take much more.
Why? Oh, that was Gale doing that, by the way. That wasn't Arie. I thought Arie made a comment. Why is Gale dying? Did he take damage by hitting this? Well, if he... Hold on. He did! Okay. A redirect from Night Dome. I need to pay closer attention to that because I am playing on Tactician. Just gonna give him a little help and he'll be fine. I love doing Spirit Guardians and dashing around to kill all these Shadow kids. Yes, same! I know, I like get so torn when Shadow is a light cleric though, because she also has her big like radiant burst as well, which is really fun to do. But yeah, if we get back to her turn, she will do that. Dude, I don't know why I thought it was Arie just then.
Behold the dance of death!
Now we're Arie. Yes, I have the best plans. What are you talking about? No, that wasn't backseating. You were just saying what you like to do, and that's fine. No, if you had phrased it as a actually, then I would have been more annoyed. The amount of like actuallys that I get where they're like, actually, you can just destroy the webs beneath the spider and knock it down that way, and then you don't miss the loot. And I'm like, okay, fuck you. But anyway. Okay, that does hurt a lot. That's so weird. Why does it doesn't say. Oh, any damage done. Oh, that is the Cursed Vengeance. Any damage done against Oliver will be reflected twofold at the attacker. Amazing. Sophie timing herself out. Amazing. Okay. Oh my god. Catching up on the chat. Enemy has 1 HP. I cast 5th level fireball. You know, you could just use a cantrip. 5th level fireball! That is the way I play. That is genuinely the way I play. That is how I would play if I was doing an actual D&D session. That is exactly how I would be playing. Was that the only one? Was that really the only one that you did? Okay. Well, now we have to attack the dome.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Wait, I can't sneak attack on that? Am I crazy? Yeah, no, he's the only one. Why did he not spawn more? Okay, we can't sneak attack. It's being weird. Can't sneak attack a dome, I guess. Ow! That hurts so much, but I need to do it. I do that day. Why am I all out of spell slots already? I definitely didn't use them all up. That definitely was not me.
I got this.
Teacher, pecking all my spell slots.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Carl, I can take it again. Okay, maybe she can't take it quite as much. This is ridiculous. I don't remember this being this hard on honor mode. What the fuck? Like this much damage, I mean.
Victory awaits.
You soul breaker?
It hasn't
Do Soulbreaker on Night Dome. Ow. Again. Oof.
Before my time.
Oof. This hurts. Her face. Oh my god, I know.
It was ever easy.
It's so funny. Okay, Farron. I can't do that on an inanimate object? Why not? I want to.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Ow.
Death's close at hand.
Uh-oh. Can I heal her? Because I don't remember if I gave her the thing where I can't heal her if she gets low enough. Oh, it worked. Okay, she wasn't quite low enough. Good. Now that everyone is damaged,
Let me show you my favorite toy.
he's gonna bring out his favorite toy. Okay, that's why. I was getting ahead of myself in thinking that he just didn't bring out his extra friends. But it hadn't gotten back to his turn yet. That was where I went wrong. Abby would rather make her character suffer than skip a turn. Yep.
This is my time.
I can't just stand around. I have to do damage.
No time to waste.
Okay.
It comes easy these days.
Jason, go get the shadow bear. Shadow plush is what it's called, actually. This.
What fools these mortals be.
Let's do. Not enough movement. What are you talking about? Why are you trying to? Yeah, right there.
We've saved me.
Uh-huh.
I cannot take.
You're fine, Gale. Shut up.
Where do I go from here?
Who am I? I'm Arie. Okay. Let's do Scorching Rays onto Bear. To Owlbear. Amount of bombs I have thrown while companions are in range. Literally me. Same. Okay, Shadow, get to Bear. Beautiful.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I
Shadow
ever
plush.
wanted.
I know.
Right
I
here.
want a Shadow plush.
And you've ruined it.
When the most challenging
I'm not
boss is yourself.
You can't make me.
That is the vibe.
He's much more than a child, but he doesn't truly know that.
I would like to know why Halsin is not sparkling in this scene. If he will stay in his wild-shaped form in this scene, why would he not be sparkling in this scene? You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks as a child playtime's over. You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel, he's your friend, your kin. He's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time.
Like, just
I had to do
cooperate, you little
everything for
shits.
myself.
That's how
Even
Arie
when
does
was
it.
scary, even when I was alone.
Votes
I
for
didn't
Abby's
give up.
impression of this creepy kid. I could technically do this creepy kid as well. We got one vote. All right. Sophie's the real dirge. I just saw that too. Oh my god. Don't we all have a dirge inside us? Somewhere deep down. Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited. You were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Thaniel.
But would he even want me back?
Get 3 votes.
A lot.
It's pretty good, you guys. Spencer trying to sell it. Of course he will. You're bound to each other always. Sophie, thank you for the gifted sub. I wish I had a specific dirge in me. Ooh! Arie accepts. Okay, so we have 3 votes. We have 3 votes and a gifted sub to do Oliver's voice in particular. I'd have to think of one of his earlier lines. Okay, but let's finish this conversation and see how many more votes we might get, and then I will do Oliver for you guys. Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that.
There's another vote. All right, 4 votes.
Too, I think.
I heard it's a good impression from a trusted source.
I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
There he goes. Alright, we got 4 votes. Amazing.
Soon the land will be unshrouded.
Okay, there's a line. Thank you for giving me a line. Alright. Okay, this is perfect. Everyone can just stay put for a second. Oh my god, so much running around. Okay, so we got the votes. All right, let me channel my inner Oliver here. I don't want to play with you anymore. Spoil sport. Wait, that was not good. Hold on. I feel like I need to try that again. You can't make me do anything. What was one of the lines he just said? Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. I feel like it's not good as my Nathaniel though. Oh, you're welcome. Takes a bow. Spoil sport. Okay. Let's short rest before everyone just collapses. And scene, exactly. It was glorious. I'm glad you think so. I feel like it wasn't as good as my Nathaniel. What should we do now? Okay, let's go back to camp and hear Nathaniel. Let's do that. There we go. Halsin's still sparkling.
The druid Halsin
Absolute cinema.
spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost
Your guys'
ended.
favorite child.
I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being.
We need to do a spoil sport command. What would you guys want that to say?
Thorn must die.
Is Nathaniel now doing Abby impression or the other way around? Dude, you know what's funny though? I realized the other day during the honor mode when I did that entire conversation as Nathaniel, I realized I had completely forgotten his British accent. Not that he has like a strong British accent, but like I was doing his voice but without the accent, and I realized that later and I was like, oh well, it's close enough, but I think that's funny. Oh my god. The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you.
Oak Father preserve you.
Spoil sport equals I don't want to play with you anymore. Spoil sport? Okay, let me add that. Let me add that real quick. Hold on. Let me in. Okay, let me do it. Let's see. Okay, now you guys can use spoil sport as a command. You're welcome. It's almost as if you were British. Nothing beats the Nathaniel impression. Nathaniel impression is peak. I appreciate how much you guys like that. It's honestly really fun to do. Son of a binky bonky. Oh my god. We all speak like Nathaniel here. Didn't you know? All of us are just speaking like Nathaniel. I met a peer of yours, the druid Jahira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched
And
against
Arie
Ketheric Thorn.
Nathaniels?
but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered.
There was
I
a
led
thought,
some
I
to
know,
safety,
right? A whole
but
army of Daniels?
never learned of her fate.
Well, let's settle in now
I'm glad
and
to
listen
hear
to
she
some
survived.
Daddy Halsin talking to us.
Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning.
Swirls my caffeine like it's wine.
I could have learned much
Or some
from
kind of
her,
drink.
no doubt.
Erin Archdruid, no, not that one. You seem to admire her greatly. Actually, where's her tent here? I'm gonna have to look for her.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid.
Knights of the Living Daniels.
Defended the Grove. Controlled Korga. At least now we can benefit from her presence. And perhaps work to a
Nightbot
common
coming
goal.
in with the support, the support pokes. It's like, hey guys, if you like Abby, support her. You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I saw that pop up briefly and my brain just didn't catch up. Of course, I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty
Bye,
at a time.
Alex. I'll see you later. Sleep well. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about? We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Yeah.
It's a natural question, but I don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom
Arie.
is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be.
Licking his chest hair.
Stranger things have most certainly happened.
How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend.
Or you
I
could
get
bury a
older,
half-orc in my
He
ancestry,
hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a
Coming in
companion.
strong. Let's go.
I had to be a protector.
Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
Maybe.
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
You didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm
Me
betrothed
and
to it.
Nelson would have a sit-down chat about
sometimes
Daniel and also hairstyles.
Nature needs reminding.
Hold on. Nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle.
I see.
I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Oh my god. Maybe, Halsin, you should have just bear form fucked an actual bear. Maybe you should have. Don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks.
Ducks!
I like ducks.
So cute. So you turn into a bear and like honey, a little on the nose. You're fortunate to know what you like. I wouldn't pay any attention to what others think.
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at
We're just
me
trying to
and
make
imagine
Halsin
my
like us.
feelings can't be heard.
I feel like Arie wouldn't have most of this conversation. Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you?
Arie's not this wordy.
Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, so I've never actually seen one. I really don't know very much about myself to tell. Nothing half as charming as that. It's all crimson and rot. I know Halsin, I think, unless they changed it, Halsin disapproves of both of these, which is really annoying, because it's like, I mean, he is Dark Urge. He doesn't know who he is. We've told you this, Halsin. I'm gonna say that, though. I'm gonna say that. That's an Arie response. But in case anyone was curious, I always talk about, like, whatever the OC's, like, biggest fear is when it comes to this part, because it's definitely not Krakens. But for Arie, it's the fear of being controlled. He doesn't like being controlled, and he can even be selfish sometimes if it helps him avoid being controlled. So yeah, being used for his power, being used for his, like, urginess, being used in any way, he's very, like, he does not like that. So that is his fear. His fear of being controlled. But let me say this one. Nothing half as charming as that. It's all crimson and rot.
Oh. Well,
yeah, see, he disapproves.
Your choice, of course.
Your choice? See, I think that's a bug. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to have a different response, and I'm pretty sure I've seen a different response, but I think it's bugged.
Anytime.
It doesn't make any sense. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb.
The Deadbolt bug just happened to me with a doppelganger. Wait, really? That's so weird!
No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all
Fear
those
of Krakens
within
is
its
fair,
reach.
Lithits have flying ones.
Those
That
who
is
had
true.
survived the battles
That's very true.
now fell to the shadows.
No, I think it's
Became
hilarious
part
that
of
that's
the
the line that they put in there. Like, I'm like, that's great. Like, honestly, Fear of
And worst
Krakens,
of all,
let's go.
I lost contact with Thaniel.
No.
I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't
I
stay.
lost contact with Halsin.
We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Inauspicious sounds like you did what you had to and saved lives. Not every day as a leader can be a glorious one. I'm gonna say that.
Indeed. I know that all too well.
Oh yeah, I can tell him about the Slayer. Great! I'm sure this isn't gonna get me disapproval in any way. I have been gifted with the Slayer, a form most evil.
Most unnatural.
Halsin's gonna
Most
hate
foul.
me.
Nature is a cycle of life and death, yet this form only serves death. Worse, it only serves murder.
Is he gonna leave? Is he gonna attack? Oh, that's it. Okay. We still good, bro?
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay, we're fine. Curious though, what is his approval now?
Whatever shall it be?
Oh, it's high. Okay, so he loves him. Yeah, sorry, Daddy. I'll do better, I promise. Can we talk to Thaniel more? Oh, we technically could.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Ketheric Thorm must die. Kill it quick! Kill it with fire! Oh my god.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or
The
wisdom.
primal urge to
He'll
do a
just make an
Daniel
excellent
impression
shield
every
if we're
time.
attacked.
Make an excellent shield if we're attacked. I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Oh, baby boy. Give him a hug.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
So sad. My poor boy. Remember in JL's playthrough, after he told that story, we stopped and did a photo mode and gave him a hug and did all the things. Like, I remember, I still have the photo. It was like JL was hugging him and Farron was just sitting nearby because she happened to be nearby. But it was great. It was like, just just want to give him the biggest hug. The poor boy has been put through so much. Pain in his voice breaks me every time. I know, it's tragic.
A
So
savvy
good, though,
move
the
recruiting
acting.
Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Oh, we will make use of Halsin, don't you worry. Oh, I also saw, look, Halsin, you turn into a bear, I turn into a huge murderous monster. We all have our thing, don't judge.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Exactly. Oh no, we're not gonna say that one. That's right. That's right. Nope, we are not being full evil. I refuse.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Oh, the cleric is gone. The shadows have devoured the innocent. Oh, glorious night! What the fuck? What are these lines?
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Okay, where is... I need to go find Jaheira. I don't know where she is.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already.
Thick hunk of an elf?
Useful in battle, if
I
those
want to see
true
Karlach's
Troncons
reaction
are
to
an
that.
indication.
Okay. Let's go. I can reload. This is a thing I can do in not honor mode. Let's see what she has to say to it. Prepare yourselves. She will probably be very upset. Get your emotional support pillows, your emotional support cats, whatever you need to hug, hug it, because I can't imagine this is going to be a nice reaction.
For your thoughts.
The cleric is gone. The shadows have devoured the innocent. Oh, glorious night!
You can't possibly mean that. We had a responsibility to protect Isabel and those she was guarding. We failed. Badly.
Oh, that's it. I was expecting it worse, to be worse, honestly. But she's very disappointed. Let's reload. Oh, you don't have anything to hug? That's sad. Sorry, Mama Cat. I'm sorry. It didn't happen. We're reloading. We never said it. It's okay. It was all a bad dream. Imagine if we had reloaded everything that happened yesterday, though, and did the whole "it's all a bad dream" thing. No, we're dealing with our consequences. Yeah, chat hug. There we go. Okay. Anyway, we were gonna go on a search for Jaheira. Where's Jahihi? Oh, here she is. She's hanging out with Bone Daddy. Amazing.
Yes? You have news?
Okay, not yet.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take
Bosom
care
companion.
that thou art not distracted.
As
on thy
Arie's just like
quest,
staring at his boobs.
seeking the comforts of the flesh.
It was that obvious about me and Astarion, huh?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Alright. Let's do a sleep, get all our spell slots back, and go cause more chaos. Or I should have had Astarion drop the book and then pick up the book. I'll need to remember that to try that next time. If it'll let me make him drop the book. Sometimes you can't even drop it. Okay. All good. Let's go sleep. Very good. Okay, so what are we doing next? I need to go fast travel back because I was just in the middle of that other area and I wasn't ready to be there yet. The darker part of the Shadow Curse. Let's go back to Last Light and start from there and make our way through. Uh-oh. I feel like it is quite quiet. Hold on, I'm gonna do another quick reload because I feel like we've lost sounds and as soon as they start talking, we won't be able to hear them. So let's do that. It's quiet. Too quiet. Everything went very quiet, I know. Break time soon. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I could go on break soon. Let's go like in the next 13 minutes I will go on break and get some coffee and we'll go on dance break. Refresh a bit. I know, but everything did go so quiet. There was like no sound during the loading screen. And it always feels weird because I'm like, my brain goes between, you should fill the silence. You have to say something, say anything. And also just like being as quiet as the things around me. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. We need to find Shadow Daddy. Hold on. Let's go this way. Jason roar fills the silence. Exactly. Yeah, let's go this way. We want to try to find Shadow Daddy and cause more trouble. I could touch this bird. We should touch this bird.
There was no place for it to die.
There we go. Oh wait, but it's surprise. Arie and Farron could both potentially go mad here now, so oh, Karlach didn't get surprised. Alright, you have to take all of them out, Karlach. Every single one. Amazing. But let me do a save. Watch both Arie and Farron go mad. Just taking turns. But yeah, I keep forgetting that the surprise status counts as them skipping a turn. So they can sink their urge. Amazing, Karlach. Okay, neither of them went mad. Look at us go. Shadow.
Let's end this.
I would like for you to do this because it's fun and we're gonna take all of them out at once, maybe. Potentially. Probably. They only have 1 hit point, right? Yeah. Skip. Oh my god. We took all of them out at once! And leveled up! This is great! Oh, this is so good. I fucking love radiant damage. Alright, we'll let these clear off first and then level everyone up. What are we, level 8? I think? That was glorious. I am very proud of that. Yeah, level 8. Jesus. Okay. Let's do... Oh, I could give him Counterspell, which would be helpful. I could also give him Greater Invisibility, which would be helpful. There aren't any fire spells I can give him at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, maybe actually, maybe I should give him Mage Armor. Just in case he needs it. That could be good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's give him Mage Armor. Well, no, I'm probably never going to use it. I'm probably literally never going to use that. Let's do Greater Invisibility for the times when I want him to sneak through and steal things and cause chaos without being seen. Let's do it. Okay. He's already gotten an ability improvement. His scores are not my favorite in the whole world. Let's give him... I do Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Yeah, let's do Mage Slayer. That'll be fun. Why not? Okay, let's do that. Gale, what are we gonna do with you? Let's give you... Honestly, let's give him Evard's Black Tentacles. We never give him that spell. That sounds like fun. Resilient Sphere. Enclose the target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. The sphere reduces the target's movement speed by half and also prevents it from casting spells or dealing damage. So it basically just puts someone in a timeout. Is that what that does? That could be fun. Concentration. That could be fun though. I want to experiment with new things. Ooh, Phantasmal Killer. If that's one I can give to Arie, I kind of want to give that to Arie too. Okay, let's do this. That sounds like fun. Let's see. Intelligence is 18. Let's give him... Let's give him Warcaster actually. Let's do that. Evard's Black Tentacles. Ugh. It's gross, but it's fun. Bard or Rogue? Probably more Rogue. Yeah, let's give him more Rogue. 3 levels of Bard is really all I was planning on to give him his subclass for Bard. And then moving on. Farron's turn! Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I was planning on giving her the dual wielder feat, but those maces, I was gonna have her dual wield the maces that we made in the forge, but they're not even that good. Like, they don't do that much damage at all. So I ended up giving her a sword instead. Maybe I could still give her dual wielder and she could dual wield larger weapon, like a longsword. Could do 2 longswords. That could be fun. Let's do that. I'll still give her that, just for fun. Laezel. She gets so many feats. What have I given you already? Do you already have? He already has Savage Attacker. Let's do... Maybe I could do Mage Slayer. No, because she already gets a reaction. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me reread this. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Oh yeah, no, let's give that to her too. That could be fun. Why not? Let's go. This is an honor mode. We don't have to perfectly spec them out. I like how I had to keep like reminding myself that this is not honor mode. I'm like, I can have fun again. I can do whatever the fuck I want, and if it doesn't work out, I can respec them and try something different, and it's not detrimental to the playthrough. Oh, bye, Wild Paw. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Will, Fireball. Let's go. And I'll usually give him Mage Slayer too. Everyone's gonna have Mage Slayer. Let's just give everyone Mage Slayer. Why not? Ooh, Feral Instinct. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Hell yeah. Him and Karlach, anytime the whole party is surprised, him and Karlach are gonna be the ones like, no, we get our turns, bitch. Potent spellcasting. Your god grants you even more intense power. You can add your wisdom modifier to the damage you deal with cleric cantrips. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give her Warcaster. That one is very good for her. I was like, why is there flame sounds? Of course, because it's Karlach. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. I don't like that. That's such a weird bug. I'm always so confused by that bug. She got an ability improvement. Oh, we're gonna give her... Did I give it to her already? No. Tavern Brawler. Let's go. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added to the damage and attack rolls an additional time. I love it. It's so good. Why do they only give one ability point for this, though? It makes it an uneven number. Hell yeah, she's gonna cause even more damage, even more chaos. Volo was a weapon? Exactly. Dude, him standing up like that and acting like he was alive was so weird. I need to see if that'll happen again. It's like once we hit our sub goal and stuff to do photo mode, I'm gonna need to pull him back out and see if he'll stand up again like he did before. It was so weird. It was so good. Did I already give you? I did give you an ability improvement already, I think. Yeah, I did. That's why your wisdom is 19. Okay. Halsin. Let's give you Mage Slayer too. Not Mage Slayer, that's not what I meant. I meant Warcaster. And this. Hell yeah. Is that it? That's it! Perfect! Fuck yes. Yeah, we've leveled up so much faster than I normally do in a playthrough because of the extra encounters. There's been so much more combat and XP. It's been great. But this is actually a perfect time to go on a quick break. So I'm gonna put up the dance screen. You guys can have a dance party while I'm gone. I'm gonna go get some coffee and a snack, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Have fun. Alright guys, I'm back. Hopefully my internet looked like it was being real weird for a second there. Hopefully it wasn't too like broken up, and hopefully it recovers itself. It dipped down into the yellow and I was like, I don't appreciate that. But I think we're back to normal. Probably just had a temporary blip. I'm like gonna watch it a second and see if it's all good. I think it is now. But thank you. But yeah, that was weird. I think it was just like my internet's been so weird lately and I haven't liked it. And it just I don't like when it makes me wonder if I'm gonna be able to continue streaming for the day or not. But okay, I think we're back to normal. It's all back in the green. I think it was just temporary. It didn't want to keep up with what I had going. It was like, no, this video is too fun. We can't have too much fun. But speaking of, it does look like you guys had a lot of fun in chat. I love it. Okay. I think we're back to normal. Man, it's being so unstable right now. Okay. We're gonna keep going. I think it'll be okay. But we'll keep going and we'll see if I need to like restart or something. I don't know, we'll find out. Hold on. Yeah, nobody texted me or anything. I was wondering if like maybe my landlord texted me to let him know that they're working on the internet or something. That I didn't get a text, so we'll just keep going. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it'll stay working. It's so crazy how much darker this whole area is now that the barrier from last light went down. Like I was actually thinking about that. It is so dark in this area now without the barrier. It's crazy. We always have fun with the dance party. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. I love that I get to entertain you guys while I take a break. Okay, we were looking for... That was all Isabel. I know, poor Isabel. Isabel's all gone. We were looking for Shadow Daddy out here in the curse somewhere, so let's try to find him. I always forget where he is, but then the general location starts to come back to me. I don't want to fight those, like, tree monsters. Yeah, the Shadow Daddy, what's his name? He who is, whatever his name is. Yes, that one. Loot? It's very dark down here. Somebody get the roll? Amazing.
What's that hiding in the dirt?
Hello, what's that hiding in the dirt? Okay, I think he's up this way. I think. Yes, perfect. There he is. There's the Shadow Daddy.
Waiting mode.
What's going on here? Playing with the dead, are we? How charming. I've met a few who can also commune with the dead. Not many people out here in the darkness. Let's do... Or just ready yourself for a fight. I'll say playing with the dead, are we? How charming.
Indeed. One whose secrets are not for your ears. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
I like how in this game they're like, ooh, a stranger.
Silent.
Maybe they can do something for us.
The raven asks,
maybe they can work for
their
us.
Voice?
Depends who murdered this woman. Speak plainly, what are you talking about? Why does the raven want to know? Yeah.
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end. Merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
He talks so slow. That's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me?
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice.
Does he though? I don't think he ever actually ends up doing that. Even if you
This is your chance to bring a
complete
murderer
this the way
to
he
justice.
wants. I don't think he shows you. It's just a speak with the dead
avenge
scroll,
her
basically.
Will you take it?
So long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Yes, Daddy.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Ooh, nice. That was a dirty 20. Amazing, Arie. Everyone's so proud of him. He did it for himself. He was able to unlock that by himself. Oh, Sapphic Menace! Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. How are you? Where is... Oh, I think it's down here. It's like a bit of treasure. Yes. Someone detect.
What's that?
We have a whole army. Oh, that was just the key. Wait. Oh, I thought there was treasure there with it. Never mind. Okay, so we found this. Let's go back here, and we're gonna... No, actually, hold on. Let's go back to Last Light, and we're gonna head towards the deeper shadows now. I was about to be like, let's go rescue Roland, but unfortunately, Roland does not need rescuing because he's already dead. Poor Roland. Doing well. Congrats on completing your honor mode. Thank you so much. Dude, that was wild. The honor mode was crazy. Honestly, would do again. Probably won't stream the biggest fights in the game for 9 hours straight again. That was a lot. I was feeling the effects of that. That was stressful. I feel like I'm still recovering, honestly. But it was amazing. Such a good time. Sounds like a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I fought Gortash, Orin, and did the whole end game in the same stream. It was a lot.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Oh? You guys flirting? We love.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Actually, let's go this way. Floor, welcome in! How are you? I'm like, if they're flirting, I'm down for that. Laezel and Karlak get together in Arie's universe. Hell yeah. So if no Roland down here, who's gonna attack? Nobody?
I remember it too well. Much druid and harper blood was spilled in taking it. Only to lose it again.
Oh, halsin going down memory lane again.
That might be worth a look.
Excuse me guys.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion.
I'm not entering Moonrise.
You can pass as a true soul, but they
I am
cannot.
so far
Be
away
sure to
from the
keep them
entrance
close,
right now.
so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Use my background while trying to put myself into doing my homework, all in order to be a magistrate like Astarion. Amazing. I love it. But this is so funny. I'm like, we're not even anywhere close to the entrance. Best to return later. Yeah. Unless, like, did a halsin run too close or something? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna split off from him.
Let's get going.
Stay put, you guys. I guess they give you ample warning, you know? Or to be called master, whatever works. Either one. Both are good. Both. Both is good. Oops. Stuff. I actually have so much stuff I technically need to sell, but currently all of the merchants available in this area are dead. So I just have a whole pack just stuffed with things I would like to eventually sell.
How many died?
And no one to sell it to. I was actually thinking I may have to put the money amount thing I had changed because it's bugged on console. Like, I may have to change it back in the custom settings, like not all the way, but just a little bit higher, because they run out of, all the merchants run out of money so quickly. Makes it very hard to sell anything. Oh, we're getting a raid! Out of Oxygen 95. Welcome in. Raiding with a party of 5. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. Hold on. Back down here. I hope the chaos in Baldur's Gate has been going good tonight. It has been going good. Thank you so much for raiding in. But yeah, no, it's been fun. It's been very chaotic. Things happened. Suddenly we're slightly evil. You know how things go. Thank you for the follow. Let me do a shout out real quick. Okay, that should work. Yeah, there we go. Chaotic is the best way to play. Absolutely. It's my favorite way to play. What part of the game are you in? Okay, I was also thinking, guys, I want to... the one fight we didn't do, or one of the fights we didn't experience in honor mode, was the fight with the doctor. We talked our way out of it. Act 3. Oh, nice. Dude, that's awesome. Is it your first playthrough or like one of many? What I missed? Who did we kill? Oh, you, that's right. You weren't here yesterday, were you? We killed Isabel. We killed Isabel. The dice, we rolled a physical dice like a to make the decision, and we ended up killing Isabel.
You are still necessary.
It's one of many. Nice. Yeah, same.
What's that smell?
Done so many
See
playthroughs.
that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Everyone, but not on purpose.
Anything's been chiseled here in a long time.
But now Jaheira's hanging out at us with camp because she, I can't quite go that far yet. Okay, let's go this way. We convinced her it was not on purpose. And now she's at camp just waiting for us to get ready to kill Ketherick, so.
A pile of crushed
Things
bones,
work out, you know.
varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
But unfortunately it means that Damon died and Roland died. The fuck is in here? Oh, they're on the roof too? Oh, I'm not on the roof. I hate it when enemies are on the roof. A fallen champion. I keep forgetting we have extra encounters on, you guys. Okay, well then. Oh, and Arie's in the way and it's not his turn! Fuck everything. Okay. I am, however, going to raid and run because I've never played Dirge yet and want to try and avoid spoilers, but hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much! Yeah, avoid spoilers for sure. It is amazing playing Dark Urge and having, like, basically no idea what's gonna happen. So I'm excited for your first run of that. And thank you so much for the raid again! Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, Shadow. Jump in here. Bye! Extra encounters with pure chaos. I know! I keep forgetting I have it on, and then I'm like, oh! More enemies. Okay. Keeps it fun, though. Oh, anyway, I was saying, one of the fights we didn't do on honor mode, because I was able to talk my way out of it. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking use counterspell on my baby girl. Rude. Was the surgeon guy. I kind of want to see what, and I have this on like tactician difficulty. So if he has a legendary action, it should have a legendary action. I kind of want to see what that's like. So I may just fight him instead of talking him to death. I might just do it, you know? Watch me do it. God, I just can't. I can't get through. Can you hit from here? No, path is interrupted. Can you hit his toe? No. All right. Can you Misty Step or something? Oh, you throw something. What do you have to throw? Lots of explosives. Oh, let's throw something I literally never use. Let's go ahead and throw the spider egg sack. Just because. Yay! Spiders. It's a sentence I've never said ever in my life.
Time to strike.
Actually though, can I get to the roof from here? How the fuck are we gonna fight the ones on the roof? That's so annoying. Oh, he does have a weapon. Disarm him. Amazing. Do it again. Oh, that. Amazing. Dude, that dude's got like an iron grip. What the fuck? Blow up the building? I do like the idea of blowing up the building, honestly. If everyone wasn't pulled into combat right now, we could do some light barrelmancy. But unfortunately, as we've discovered, throwing barrels and breaking them on the ground does not explode as big. I would like to explode the whole building though. That would be very fun. Dude, drop your fucking bat! She killed him first. Diet barrelmancy? Literally. Literally though. I could, on Astarion's next turn, Astarion has all of the explosives. That could be fun. Oh no, Farron, can you get over here? Can you, oh you can.
Good idea, I think.
It is a good idea, thank you. Get this one. Let's do, can they shut these down? Maybe not, I don't know. Ooh, I don't like that miss though. Must hit. Oh shit, no, she might go mad now. No. Okay, well, let's save the game. She might, Farron might try to kill everyone. We'll find out.
I'm heating up.
Carlat, can you jump this far? You can.
Got it.
Or not? Why did it do that to me? Why did it betray me thus? To betray me so, I don't know what I'm saying. Can I just like push Arie out of the way? Move! He's in the way! Amazing. Let's do it again. Amazing. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Very good. Oh, he can technically make it the whole way? Almost. Like, yeah, just jump over here. Hell yeah. Ooh! Okay, Jason, I see you. He has bombs, actually. Hold on. Let's put you over here. And then throw a bomb. Don't bounce it off of him, because as we've seen before, that doesn't end well. Amazing. Okay, yeah, these fuckers need to get closer. They're so far away! Why are they on the roof? Ugh. Enemies on the roof piss me off because it's so hard to get up to the roof. Okay. Oh, I do have Missy Step though. Can I Missy Step from somewhere? Is there a hole in the roof? Oh, actually, I think there is. Okay, halsin. Oh, nice. Yeah, there is. Okay, I just can't see it because that's not how this game works. It's very hard to see holes in the roof. Let's do this. Oh, actually, can I do this? No, I can't. Let's do this. Let's get this one since he's a wizard, apparently. Alright, thanks. No, he's a ranger. A little bit.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, it's finally Arie's turn. He has bones as long as it's not with an R. Why not? Why not that too? Oh, let me actually scan this guy. What are you? Oh, you're nothing special. Just don't try to poison the skeleton. That makes sense. Amazing. Okay. Let's do that again. Oh, apparently Farron didn't go mad. She must have saved because I think she's fine. Which is good. This is very, very good. Oh, there's another one over here too. Hold on. Get both of them. Amazing. Uh-oh. Until the end of your next turn, you can use a bonus action to teleport up to 30 feet. Dude, amazing. Okay, next turn I can do that. Gale.
May it please, Mistra.
Could you... Let's see. Magic missile some of these fuckers? Yes. Fucking love magic missile.
On the victor's
Whenever I start raging because I can't reach something, I'm like, magic missile. It'll be perfect. I could technically Missy Step Will as well. Let's... Oh, actually, hold on. No, let's do this. Can you join halsin? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, okay. Over here. Or not. Why did he fall through the roof? Is he in the wall now? Over here. He went through the wall. That wall and ceiling doesn't exist? Alright, well. Why? I know that like as he got 13 damage. So rude. You had one job. And this is why we don't fight on the roof. Stop it. Okay. Little spider's turn. Let's go scare some big motherfuckers. Oops. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. Oh, are they not actually gonna even do any damage? Oops. Oops. Well, apparently the skeleton wants to kill them with fire too. She's like, kill it with fire. Okay. Next one. Oh, you can't reach. Oh, you can't reach! What is this? Oh, it's just a bite. Okay. What? You can't just come stand next to him? Come over here. Yeah, right here. I kind of hate... I'm regretting my decision to bring these spiders out, honestly. Can't reach this, jeez. Okay. This way, and then this way. There we go. They're gonna help Jason. Loving all the new emotes. Oh, thank you! Yeah, no, the emotes, I added so many new ones for especially for like spooky season and everything. I'm glad you enjoy them. They're very nice. I very much enjoy them too. They're so cute. Oh, Samira, you're on a 5-stream streak. Let's go. Ooh, all right. Smash. Thanks for the lurk, Nerdverse. Welcome in. Okay, spider, bite this skeleton. Or miss this skeleton. Okay.
Onward.
Those little sounds, I think those sounds are the spiders and I don't like it. I kind of want to kill them now. Yes, that emote is so cute, right? I love it. Is this gonna miss the big guy? Probably. I did miss the big guy. Why did I miss the big guy? Is he just like hiding just enough?
Rude. Shall we cut and run?
Okay. Well, our plan for some diet barrelmancy is probably not going to work considering how spread out everyone is and how close quarters my friends are. So we will save the barrels. But I would like to do some barrelmancy soon. You got shut down on a fucking on a vicious mockery.
I am fury.
I hate counterspell. I only like counterspell if I'm the one using it. Otherwise, I'm like, counterspell can fuck off. Can I put you here? Can you get him from here? No, you can't. Why not? Okay, what if we put you... Not enough space. Oh, there's nowhere to put you. I was gonna try to put him in within melee range. Maybe here? Is that an... It is! Amazing. Again. Beautiful. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't know, Finn. I don't know, because we can't even get y'all up on the roof so that you don't go mad and kill everything around you. Let's see. I have some Misty Step. Let's see. Can I get you up on the roof without falling through? Not enough space. Target out of sight. Oh, right here? Maybe. We'll see if she falls through the roof, though.
No hesitation.
Why didn't the skeleton laugh at the joke? Because he didn't have a funny bone. Amazing. What did one skeleton say to the other skeleton? You're dead to me! Alright, we're pulling out all the skelly Halloween jokes. I love it. Okay. What's a skeleton's favorite snack? Ribs! Oh my god! So good!
Put him up.
Oh. Alright, Karlak. Oh, she could technically... Oh, can you... No, you probably couldn't jump that far. Let's try. Let's see. Come over here.
Got it.
Oh, Glub! Oh, Glub? Glub? I'm just gonna call you Glub. I'm gonna forget the O at the beginning. Welcome in! Oh my god. I still can't get up there. Can you throw something though? Can you throw this? Yes! Get him! Amazing! Dude, she does so much damage now like that. This too! Fallen wizard. The wizard has fallen. Why did the skeleton go to jail? Because he was bad to the bone!
Time to push my luck again.
Oh my god. Alright, Jason.
Power flies before me.
I need you to jump on this roof. Amazing. And throw something. Do you have anything else to throw? No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give him more bombs. He's been doing great with the bombs. I kind of want to give him more bombs to throw. Although we have a limited supply because I killed the merchants. I didn't do it. The Shadow Curse killed the merchants, but still. Can you... Is there anything you can pick up and throw? Yeah. Some of these that Karlak just threw. Hell yeah. Get it.
Good idea, I think.
Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. This. And throw that over here. Is that the last one? Ah, missed anyway. I think it's. Oh no, there's 3 left. Oh, there's some over there too. They're so spread out. Why did the skeleton become aggro? Because he had a bone to pick. Saw that reel floating around on Instagram yesterday. Oh my god, wait, was it one that was... Oh, there's one right here too. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Jesus. Was there an actual reel that had that joke going around? Because that's amazing. Do this. Aww, it was worth a shot, halsin. It was still more damage than he would have done with his staff.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, Arie. Do you still have the whole teleport thing? No, you don't, so you can't teleport. Shit! Okay. Oh, you can Misty Step, though. Can you Misty Step up here? Yes! What happened to the skeleton that was hit by fireball? He became bone dry. Are you making these up, or are you literally looking them up, Floor? We need to know. Amazing. At the start of each turn, trigger a random magical effect. Okay, well, we'll see what that is.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale. Let's see. Can you... Oh, you get that one, but we could get this one. They're so annoyingly out of the way. I googled them and I'm adapting to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I was curious. I was like, these are oddly specific, but also like, if you're coming up with these that fast.
Forever dauntless.
Anything to avoid homework, right? Okay, Will, let's try this again. Oh, actually not, because you can't see what you're doing.
Finding my way.
Let's try this again. Don't fall through the roof this time. Thank you. Can you hit this from any... Oh, you can. Straight up. Little spiders don't need a turn. Okay, Shadow. I don't know that you can hit anything, but we can try. Do I do copy paste a paragraph to quote and wrote like 5 words? Dude, that is so that's so relatable. Homework is hard. Can you Shadow, you're not gonna be able to hit anything. Never mind. Skip Shadow's turn. Skip Astarion's turn. Everyone up on the roof, can we get you guys to hit things, please? Amazing. Farron, get him. Beautiful. This guy too.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see. Can you just like knock him off the roof enough to kill him? Maybe. Oh, he saved.
Fuck yes.
Well, we tried.
I won't give in.
Jason. I don't think Jason will be able to see him. Oh, you can jump all the way up here though. Let's try it anyway. Vengelord, welcome in. Thanks for the raid last night. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. How are you?
Have to keep going.
Okay, don't do that then. Can you? I have nothing to throw. I can throw his boots, but then we'll lose his boots. Okay, hold on. Let's see if Karlach has anything to throw. We're gonna share. I don't want to throw those. I have thrown his boots before though, and then I lost them, so I don't really want to lose them again. It's all good, just closing up the shop at work. Thought I'd pop in for a bit. I love that. Thanks for stopping by. Karlach has this. Okay, give this to Jason. Jason, throw Karlach's gift at the skeleton so we can please end combat. Oh, so close. 2. He had 4 hit points left. I want to see what happens if I throw a longbow at him. Will I be able to hit him? Probably not. If I can't even aim at him? Are you kidding? No! I was gonna try to throw the short bow. You know what? Whose turn is next? Halsin's is next. Halsin should be able to kill him. Why did the skeleton go to the roof instead of fighting Farron? Because he didn't have the guts to face her. Oh, I love it. A joke tailored specifically to Farron. I love. All right, Halsin, it's up to you. Get him. No, stop missing. It's one skeleton. Get him. There we go. Jesus Christ. Now we all have to figure out how to get off the roof without hurting ourselves. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna break everyone's ankles. If you have the same luck as me, you'll click on the ground and just shoot an arrow in the floor! Dude, I've fully done that before! It sucks! It's the worst! Okay, let's okay, hold on. Let's group everyone. And then I want to ungroup everyone. Can I not ungroup everyone? No? Okay, never mind. We're splitting up everyone. We have too many people. And they're mostly stuck on the roof, and I can't remember who's on the roof, so we're going one at a time. What kind of skeleton jokes am I telling? Humorous ones! Oh! Amazing. Man, it's not that far down! They shouldn't be hurting themselves this much to get off the roof. Ow.
Eager for battle.
Alright, laezel. Yeah, there we go. They're all just gonna have broken ankles, that's fine.
Blade at the ready.
Ah! Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay. Alright, Jason. Let's go around.
Whatever
he kicked his little feet.
I'm ready.
Oh, Shadow, you weren't even supposed to. You shouldn't have even been up here. Karlach too. They jumped up but didn't want to jump back down. From ChatGPT, Astarion. Ah, a skeleton. Finally, someone who's complained about my biting habits. So I suppose you're a bit bare bones in the flavor department. Oh my god.
Oakfather's blessings.
What? Oh, that's funny. Oh, Halsin didn't break his ankles. Okay. Halsin has strong ankles, I guess. What do you call a skeleton who only has one spell to cast? A one-trick bony?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Oh my god. Okay, we finally got everyone off the roof, everyone!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Amazing. Okay, and they don't even have any good loot. Well, fuck you. Okay. Oh, let's short rest before I forget. Oh, we still have the spiders.
That hit the spot.
Can I dismiss the spiders? I don't really want the spiders. Can you please go away? No, I can't. I can't make them go away. What if I killed them? What if I just killed them myself? Astarion, we're gonna pretend Astarion is just really.
How delicious.
He does not want these spiders, so he's going to kill them. Go away. Beautiful. Jesus, that was so much for that one spider. Where are the other ones? Oh, there's one right there. Get him. Beautiful. And there's one left somewhere. Oh, it's right next to him. Okay. It's just literally right by his ankles at all times. Perfect.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Keep the spooters! I don't like the spooters! I have arachnophobia. I threw it out of desperation, and I'm like, I hate them. Okay. Let's go find a secret tunnel. Yeah, you kill the spiders. We have completely opposing opinions in chat on spiders. I love it. Why does the skeleton prefer vicious mockery? Because he cannot hurt them, but sticks and stones may break their bones. Oh my god.
That might be worth
Perfect. Astarion, if you would.
Should be easy.
Team speakers. I love it. Okay, nobody step into the trap.
Keep your distance.
Let Astarion handle it. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Ever Arachnophobia 2. I can't even look at a picture. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it was rough.
That's curious.
And this is why, if I fight the matriarch spider, I knock it off the fucking bridge into the abyss. Because I don't care about loot. I only care about getting rid of the giant motherfucking spider. Alright, everyone.
All is ash and meat.
You can join. It is safe. That bridge move is how I want to. Nice! Yeah, and I know some people prefer to, like, just burn the bridge and drop it, which valid, but me, I'm like, no, we're using Eldritch Blast, we're blasting it into the abyss, I'm never looking at it again. See if Astarion can do a sneak attack on this thing. Well, maybe not a sneak attack, but just a normal attack. Oh, nope, got too close. Okay. Sometimes that works. Other times they see farther than I think they're going to. Fun fact, I also have Calrophobia. Oh, what's that one? I don't know what that one is. I do stealth and invisibility and then fast traveling the fuck out of there. Yeah, I feel like we all have our different ways of dealing with the matriarch spider. Too big, too much spider. Very Shelob vibes. I am not here for it. It messed me up good like 3 times, dude! Yeah, that's so frustrating. Especially if it starts like spawning the little eggs and everything. Ugh. Nope. Can't do it. Fear of clowns. Oh, okay. I hadn't heard the actual name for fear of clowns. But yeah, clowns are weird. Clowns are something where I'm like, they're scary, but I don't particularly have a fear of them. If that makes sense. So, but they are scary. They are scary. But I'm not like, it's not on the same level as, actually, it's not on the same level as, my fear of spiders. Sheldon vibes, yes, Sheldon! Shelob, Sheldon Shelob. This is my first playthrough, so lots of mistakes, dude. Yeah, the first playthrough, my first playthrough was a mess. It was so messy. And it was actually so messy to the point where I ended up restarting it and I never finished it. But now, you know, 365 playthroughs later, it's just all chaos at this point.
On my feet.
All right, Jason. Can you jump all the way over here? That would be amazing. No, you can't. Okay, never mind. All right, let's just dash closer then. Oh, this one is vicious mockery. Never mind. I thought it was frightening.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What did the shadow tell its therapist? I'm feeling a little cloudy. I thought you said you were done, Floor. Oh, amazing.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
There's a clown to build in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh heck no! Yes, there is the clown. What's his name? I forgot his name. Ruffles, not Ruffles. Wow, I'm fully blanking on his name. But yeah, the one that ends up turning into a shapeshifter, and you end up having to kill him and everything. You can find his body parts and rebuild him as a quest item. Well, not rebuild him. You just find the clown parts and turn them in. Come on, laezel, you can do it. Actually, I could have missed a scepter closer. No, I couldn't because I don't have it. Never mind. Dribbles. There we go. Dribbles, ruffles, same thing. Same vibe. One more time. Come on, kill it. Kill it in one shot. No, but we did frighten it, so that's nice.
Where do I go from here?
I'll try to do appropriate puns for every monster we fight today. I love it. Okay, Farron. Please hit something so you don't go mad. Amazing. Ooh, so good. Farron's doing great today, I have to say. Watch me jinx it. It's staying in pieces. Valid. We don't need to be rebuilding clouds. Alright, halsin. Halsin is still in his sparkle form. Nice. Ooh, so good. Get him. Ooh! Jesus! Radiant damage every time!
Let's go.
So good. Alright, Karlach. Let's jump over here.
Want to do it?
I keep meaning to bring out spirit guardians and stuff, but the fights keep turning out very differently than normal, where they all keep like moving to around the room. So spirit guardians just haven't been effective because nobody gets close enough for it. Shadow's just standing here there in the middle with her spirit guardians, like, can I help in any way? Gotta say, I've gotten more unhinged clips from Baldur Gate 3 than any other game. Dude, for real, same! It's so much fun! It's such a fun game to just, like, fuck around with and see what happens. You got bullied into romancing the squid? Dude, I got bullied for romancing the squid! Romancing the squid, it's like you gotta do it at least once, especially if you're playing vanilla so that you can get the achievement for it and everything. You gotta do it at least once. Did you know that you can have him turn back into the Dream Guardian form for that scene? It completely changes the scene, but still, you get to see him kiss your your tab kiss your Dream Guardian. It's great. Spirit Guardians is OP, love that spell. Same, it's my favorite. Do I want to do Magic Missile? I want to do something different. I don't want to do Magic Missile. Let's do fire. Yeah, right there. Romancing the squid sounds like a bad 80s movie. Like I could say no to tentacled sex. I mean, you know, we all have our kinks. We all have our kinks. I see the appeal of tentacles, I have to say.
2 steps at a time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, Arie. Finally got to Arie's turn. Jesus. Let's see.
What path lies before me?
Don't catch everyone on fire. Please and thank you. Beautiful. I still need to turn him into the Slayer, but I just haven't had a great opportunity for it. I just feel like this isn't the fight for that. You know, I'm saving it. I'm saving it for something cooler. Still waiting for the Handsome Squidward mod for the Emperor. Dude, I really want that to happen. I need that to happen. That's like, that is a need. My Spirit Guardian's design for Don Cheadle when he did that Captain Planet skin. Oh my god. So we didn't go that route. Amazing. Your Dream Guardian. That's amazing. You should have done it anyway. Oh, I love that. People either make their Dream Guardian like super hot or really, really like questionable.
Pizzle.
Astarion just killed a shadow with his vicious mockery. That's great.
Ready.
Okay, where's the last one? Does anyone know? No? Is it? Oh, it turned invisible, didn't it? Damn it. Okay, well, then now's the time for Spirit Guardians, because Spirit Guardians will reveal the shadow if it decides to walk in next to us. Oh, there it is! Perfect!
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know why, but I just remembered a movie, no idea the name. It was super late. It was on super late one night on a channel that played weird stuff. Basically, a guy's manhood had a mind of its own, detached itself, and went on a rampage? What fever dream was this? I know you said it was a movie, but Jesus Christ! Who thought of that idea and created a whole movie out of it? Amazing. Maybe I can load the save and do it for the memes. Exactly, yes. Do it for the memes. Do it for the clips. Do it for the people. It'd be amazing. What was it called? So my dong's an axe murderer. if that's what it was called. Oh my god, you guys, what is happening? A movie like that exists? Crazy.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
My energy wanes.
Yes, Laezel's tired. We need to sleep. Bye, Nerdverse! Are you sure it was a movie or did you eat some weird mushrooms? You never know sometimes. Could have been some, you know, something bad you ate for dinner. It's amazing.
No time to rest.
Oh, I don't know why I'm picking these up. This isn't honor mode anymore. We don't need to pick that stuff up.
Seems simple enough.
We used to have so much stuff I can't sell. I have no idea if it was called that. I was making a joke. No, I know, but that's amazing though. My dog's an act murderer. There needs to be a movie called that now.
That's curious. Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers.
Yeah, weird fever dream for real. It's crazy. Ooh, Scroll of Blight. Trying to find it, I found something called Bad Biology, and this is the plot. Jennifer, a photographer, has 7 clitorises and can only be satisfied by very intense sex, which results in the death of her partners. When she orgasms, she gives birth to mutated creatures that she abandons? That's a movie? Dude, what the fuck? Or is that just like some bad fan fiction? Dude, that's so fucked up! The internet's weird! I accidentally clicked on Will. Also, Garden Knight, welcome in! I thought teeth was bad. Oh my god. The things people come up with. I come up with some crazy things sometimes. Not even crazy, but just like, I don't know, things that are not in the realm of vanilla, okay? And then I'm like, and then I see stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, I've definitely never thought up anything like that. Honestly, that's just bad. Sounds like an anime. Little Star Girl, welcome in. Oh my god. The stories the internet, the people on the internet come up with. Bad Biology is 2008. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. To let anyone make a film these days. Well, I can't imagine it had great reviews, so it probably didn't go very far. Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. Oh my god. Different times. Things that would make the average Japanese blush. It's like, it's even too spicy. It's too spicy. It's just, that's not even spicy. What is that? I don't even know what that is. That's just weird. I thought we were feral. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. I thought we were feral. Okay, let's go do a long rest. We used a lot of spells for those fights. Also, I'm gonna have Astarion drop the scary book and pick it back up, if it'll let me drop it, and we'll see if Wild Paw's fix for that is correct.
Keep a blade close.
I need an adult. There are no adults here. What are you talking about? Try to drop this. Drop. Okay. And then pick up. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it.
Where am I? What's going on?
It's okay, Arie. 2008 was apparently a cursed year for film. I feel like anything between 2000 and 2010 was cursed for many things. It was a weird time. No, still no scene? Damn it. Alright, well, Astarion's just gonna keep his scary book and he's not gonna talk to me about it. I'm not offended. My driver's license says I'm 34, but internally I'm 14. Same. Same. I mean, I'm not 34, but I am 14 on the inside, yes. Teeth was 2007? Dude, see? That's what did I say? What did I say? Let's see if anyone has anything to say.
Hello, my sweet.
Aww. You can feed on me tonight if you like.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Yes, you will. Okay, let's long rest. Teeth was good though. I actually haven't seen it. I've heard things about it. That's all. Same years where we got the masterpiece called The Room. Wait, The Room. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one either, but I have heard of it. But dude, I'm like, this is what I'm saying though. I feel like those years were cursed. What the hell? What were we on? Or what were they on? I was still a child, basically. No, I was definitely a child. In those years, yeah, I was a child. Guy in Teeth was cuter too. I'll have to maybe have a cursed movie night or something. And catch up on all the things I missed when I was being when I was part of an ultra religious household and couldn't watch anything like that. I still don't. Do I still not have any? I still don't have any animal speak. What the fuck? I haven't been picking up acorn truffles apparently. Okay, come here, Scratch. Oh, stuck. Come here.
The dog wags his tail.
The Room is arguably the worst film ever made.
Between his teeth.
Sounds great. Black Sheep is good too. Zombie Sheep. Oh, Black Sheep. I've heard of that one as well. But yeah, so many things. The thing is too, if it's like, usually if it's in the realm of horror. Aw, you failed that? Come on, Arie. Come on. He's sleepy. He's still trying to wake up. The religious trauma. Yeah, no, for real. And I've touched on it, like I've talked about it
fine to you.
in little bits here and there in stream and stuff. But yeah, no, I was a very ultra religious family, part of cults, all kinds of fun things. Yes, so I didn't start doing actual like fun things and becoming feral until like I don't know, my late 20s. Okay. Oh, nice! You gave me a stone. How nice of you. Someone who's gonna fix Arie now? Astarion, do you have? Yes, you do. Lesser restoration. Fix your boyfriend.
Healing. How
Wait, what did he say? Healing? How novel? Cute.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
One of the actresses left mid-filming. He was replaced, and he didn't explain anything. Dude, that's crazy. Crazy times. Okay. All right. Let's see. I have everyone. What are we doing next? Let's do. I don't want to do the gold lady yet. I probably need to though. It would be nice to have the gold, I guess. But okay, let's go do the gold lady. I'm gonna try not to fight her just because that's annoying. Because I have to take all the gold off me so she doesn't just immediately kill me. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm missing sounds. Hold on. Let me reload. I can tell. I'm like, there's subtle tells, and I don't want to miss out on banter while we're running around. But oh, I think I was in the middle of saying something and I interrupted myself. But if anything is like in the horror genre, I do like, horror is not my favorite in the whole world, so I don't watch a whole lot of horror films and like things like that. So there are a lot of those that I haven't seen, but I feel like there's some iconic ones I probably need to see. What's honor mode? Honor mode is the hardest difficulty of Baldur's Gate, where you have one save file and you cannot reload that save file. It prevents you from reloading if something goes wrong. So it's hardest difficulty. The enemies are a lot harder. They have legendary actions, like all this crazy shit, and you also can't reload. So if you party death, that's the end of the game. Like it, and like you have the option to continue it, but you're not gonna get the achievements and stuff. But yeah, so I just completed my first honor mode this last week, and it was crazy. I did it fully vanilla, no mods or anything, so I could get the achievements. Let's actually go around this way. But yeah, so it's definitely a challenge. A challenge that can be very fun or can be very stressful depending on how it goes. I love horror, especially gore. I think The Sadness is one of the most messed up movies I've seen in the last few years. Oh my god. I'm a horror movie fanatic, especially the campy slasher fix, which is why Halloween's my favorite holiday. I love that. I'm much more of a, like, Halloween but make it cute. Like, you know, like spooky but also cute at the same time. That's more my vibe. If it's too gory, it honestly, like, starts to, like, it just makes me kind of feel sick, and I don't like feeling that way. So I keep away from, like, ultra gory stuff. But I'm like, I still like Halloween though. I like certain spooky things and stuff like that. But I'm like, if it starts to get too extreme, I'm like, nah, I'm out. It sounds like hell. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend unless you're really familiar with the game. I'd played it so many times that I was like, you know what, let's do a challenge for stream. And it turned out to be really fun, and I actually made it to the end of the game on the first, like my first honor mode, and I made it all the way through, which I was very surprised about, but but yeah, definitely play it a few times first and get used to how everything works so you can have a plan. Wild magic response. Everything from mephits to burning infernos. It depends on the day, really. Oh my god, we're getting starting off strong with this dialogue.
I require gold.
Why does the toll collector have a biting kink to check if it's gold? Oh my god. Toss the creature a gold piece. Farron's looking crazy right now with her glowing eyes. I love the horrors that make you think too. I'm just a scary movie girl. No, totally valid. Yeah, and that's the thing. I totally get why people like it. I'm just like, past a certain point and I'm kind of like, I don't know. But then also, like, my favorite character ever that I've ever created is Farron, who's Dark Urge. So that's where I'm like, I am very contradictory. Just let me put it that way. I have many likes and dislikes, and I'm a very complex person. So that's where I'm like, I don't usually watch horror movies, but also I'm gonna play Dark Urge and you know, love it. So it's very confusing. I think if I play Baldur's Gate 3 again on stream, my viewers would riot. Really? Are they like not like enjoying it? Is it not the kind of thing you typically play on stream? Toss the creature another gold, please. No. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I love Hereditary and Midsummer, and I thought the substance was amazing. Nice. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
I used to love horror film, but thanks to my audio and visual hallucinations, horror films mess me up. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, we're gonna do persuasion, I think? Yes. Definitely have the most in persuasion. Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. Let's save it really quick. I do actually want to get this roll. I don't feel like fighting this one. Bardic Inspiration. Inspire him, Astarion. Amazing. A nat 20. He was very inspirational.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
I get too disturbed and anxious by specific horror movies that are too gory. Yeah, exactly. See, and that's where I'm just like, it makes me feel a way I don't like to feel. And like, I've experienced so much stress in my life that I almost have like an aversion in a way to like anything that starts making me feel like I've got too much cortisol going on. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like, I know if even if I'm like watching something and it's fine at first and I'm, you know, watching something new I hadn't seen before, if it gets to a point where I'm like, no, I can't do this, I have to turn it off, because I'm like, it's just, sometimes you don't know unless you try it, and other times you're like, absolutely like, no, that's not gonna work for me. It's in line with what I play. It's just a bit long. It is a very long game. Yeah, and the thing is too, Baldur's Gate has the replayability of Baldur's Gate. Like, you could do so many different kinds of playthroughs and discover new things every single time. Says, who seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. I kind of want to go with intimidation, though. Let's do that. Not anymore. Just intimidate the fuck out of this gold monster. Amazing. Another nat 20. That was 2 nat 20s in a row.
Gold. Gold.
I feel you on the anxiety, and that's why many times I end up looking up spoilers. Yeah. It's like, I'm just kind of like... I don't know. We have enough stress in real life, and that's why I pick and choose. I pick and choose the things I want to enjoy in my spare time. I know some people like horror because it's something that's like so it can be so far-fetched from real life and stuff, but I don't know. I'm into like more like fantasy horror, I guess. So that's where like Dark Urge really works for me, the Dark Urge story and like stuff like that. But it's fantasy horror. It's not like more like kind of real life horror. It's not like psychological horror. It's like it's very much in the fantasy realm. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You guys get me though. Nice, thank you for your stuff. Thank you for your contribution to our pockets. Should play Platform 8, short spoopy game. That's pretty innocent. I'll have to look at that. I feel like I've heard of that one too. So yeah, I'll definitely look at that. Redeemed Hydrate, thank you. Also, welcome Violet. I don't know if I saw you come in. How are you? I'm gonna hydrate with coffee. Does that count? I think we determined that coffee counts as hydration. I get more stressed with romance movies because none of that BS is real. Valid. Oh my god. But this is why like slow burns stress me out. I'm like, no, be like Astarion. Immediately fuck on the first night. Like, let's go.
That's curious.
You're lurking. Alright, I appreciate the lurk, Violet. Have you seen Pan's Labyrinth? I haven't seen it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is there an extra encounter in this room? Where was that? Oh, they're out here. Who are these guys? Is this just a random extra encounter? I guess it is. Alright. That's kind of a funny place for it, but we'll get back to that. I think the reason I love horror is the adrenaline kick, chasing the high, but because I love watching behind the scenes stuff and learning how they make the movies, I can detach myself from it being real. Nice. That's valid.
What's past this?
Also now recently I've been having like minor disassociation episodes. But like as my therapist explained, I used to be constantly on high alert due to my anxiety, and now that all the voices constantly shouting in my mind are silent, I have to relearn how to be present in the moment. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, and that's the thing too, like I've been through so much in my life and I constantly feel on edge. Like I feel like things are chasing me when there's nothing chasing me, you know? So it's like, it's something where I don't need to also watch content where people are being chased or, you know, being framed for things or like whatever. There's just like specific things that trigger me. And I know it's like, it's ridiculous because not everyone feels that way and it's definitely not normal. But at the same time, I'm like, but it is still what I experience, you know? I'm a traumatized being. I gotta go edit some bots and such. Catch you on the flip. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, Vengelord. We'll see you later. Give me all the coins. I couldn't stop laughing watching the new Nosferatu because Nosferatu. God, I can never remember how to pronounce that because I couldn't unsee him as Jim Carrey's Mr. Robotnik from the Sonic movies. See, that's something where I could watch that movie. That movie was not like over the line for me. So it's like, that's one of those things where I'm like, I have to pick and choose. But yes, that was actually very funny. The mustache was an interesting choice. It was also just gross because it was just getting in everything. Like, the mustache just grossed me out more than anything. But yeah, no, it's like, that is one horror movie in particular that I was able to watch. I'm like trying to think of other horror movies I'm okay with, or like horror-esque, I guess. I watch too much true crime that I'm always aware of my surroundings. See, that too. I cannot do true crime because I'm like, if I listen to true crime, I will be on edge all the time. Like, I hate stuff like that. That's like curious. I heard a story the other day about a streamer who got like murdered or something, and it was like a whole thing. But that that freaked me out because I'm like, this is too real. I'm a streamer. I don't want to get murdered, but like it's just one of those things where I'm like, I can't do it.
The heavy door
Would prefer to just be a little bit oblivious to the dangers of the world. Like, I know how dangerous the world is. I don't need to also listen to things. And there should be a pack in here. Oh, I can't see.
Still alive.
That remind me how dangerous the world is. I'll be way too paranoid otherwise. There we go. Thank you. What is Blazing Chaos? Is it anything like wild magic? Because I just discovered how bad being a magic sorcerer can be in honor mode. It is. We are playing a wild magic sorcerer. We are playing a mostly resist dark urge wild magic sorcerer, and that is why, like, he's very fire based, and that is why I named it Blazing Chaos. So yes, you are correct. I was in the Grove and an effect happened that turned everyone into cats and dogs. I have that expands the table and they considered it hostile. Dude, they considered it hostile? No! That's tragic. But yes, that is a vanilla thing that happens. Haven't I had that happen yet? Arie turned into a sheep once. I don't remember. If it did, it happened once. Oh, it did. Arie and Astarion specifically turned into dogs. But otherwise, I haven't had that happen since. I'd like it to happen to the whole party, honestly. It would be hilarious. I was like, why are you mad? You changed back. Oh, that's so funny.
All the way from Thay.
They felt...
Jewels
they
and
felt...
gems, probably. One's still in there.
They felt violated by turning into cats and dogs.
From Cormier, it says. She's from the Dalelands.
Yeah, oops, all sheep. That's amazing. I love when Astarion gets turned into a cat. It's so good, right? Oh, you know what? I missed. Hold on. We missed the toll collector's office. Back upstairs we go, everyone. Actually, though, I think I'm just gonna have Arie go in there because
can't give up now.
They all end up getting stuck, and then it annoys me, and I get angry. So let's not get angry. Jumping through this floor is difficult for some people. Immune to fire damage, but I wanted to knock it down with fire damage. That's my only cantrip. He doesn't have a bow. Actually, can I just hit it with this and also not fall through the floor at the same time? Get it. Ooh, close. Again. There we go. We figured it out. Literally almost ended my run because I was desperate to not fight back and trigger permanent hostility. I was able to get Astarion to double dash somewhere to go back to camp, and then I had to pay Withers for 3 resurrections, which I took back immediately, of course. Of course. We always pickpocket Bone Daddy. He doesn't mind. But dude, that's tragic. Sounds like you figured it out though. Like you're able to make sure they weren't permanently hostile. Oh, another example. I can't, like going back to the horror conversation, I can't watch Daredevil. I watched like the Daredevil show. I watched the first season of it and it was just too much for me. And even it was almost like too much in the way that it was like, it was kind of fake because it was so over the top, I guess, but it was kind of partially that over the topness that had me like, it just made me really uncomfortable. I was just not a fan. Not for me. But I also just recently, the other day, for the first time I watched an interview with a vampire, the original movie, the one that I think is 1994. And that had its own level of like gory, I guess, bloody, violent, like whatever, but that didn't bother me. That was fine. I actually very much enjoyed that movie. It was great. I wasn't expecting to like it that much. I mean, not expecting to not like it as much, but I mean, just like, I wasn't sure about it. I wasn't sure, like, if it was gonna be what I expected it to be. Oh my god, everybody's fully in my way.
Still in control.
Out of the way! There we go. I missed a chest in here. I gotta go back. Yeah, Daredevil's so violent, I can't watch it anymore. Yeah, and that's like, that's where it's like, it's that level of like, it stresses me out too much, where I'm just like, no, I would actually rather not. I would rather not, because I just don't need this. I don't need this in my, taking up precious brain space that I don't have available. And it doesn't make me feel good, so why am I watching it, you know? Love that movie and Queen of the Damned. I haven't seen Queen of the Damned. I'll have to look that one up as well. But yeah, no, the Interview with the Vampire is so good. Haven't watched the show yet, the new show, but I need to check that out too. Love the John Wick movies. Okay, let me tell you a story about the John Wick movies, you guys. I knew in John Wick, my partner had seen John Wick. And like, Spencer, I am blaming you for this, but he said that like, I knew the dog, a dog died in the movie, and I was like, all right, dog dies, I'm prepared. So we start watching the movie, and it's a fucking puppy. It's a fucking puppy that they kill in the beginning of the movie, and I couldn't watch anymore after that. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not watching John Wick. Like, I can't do it. Like, that messed me up. I was like, you're gonna murder a fucking puppy. Like, yes, I know that sets him on his whole, like, that would tipped him over the edge, set him on his whole rampage, like, you know, vengeance, all that. But I'm like, I can't do that. That makes me feel horrible. And I am too much of an empathetic person. It's just not gonna work for me. But yeah, so the whole series is because, I know, the whole series is because they killed his dog. But I'm like, maybe I could go rewatch like the second or third one, or not rewatch, watch for the first time. Maybe I'll watch the second or third one or something like that. But I'm not watching the first one. I'm not doing it. I'm like, no, it lost its my interest in it privileges, because that's terrible. That is not what I was prepared to see. It didn't adequately prepare for the trauma. Exactly. I was like, if it was an adult dog, that's one thing, but it was a fucking puppy. I can't do it. Yeah. So, but the new movie that came out, the Ballerina, what was it called? The Ballerina? The one that was like a John Wick spin-off kind of situation. I did watch that, and that was very good. I enjoyed that a lot. As a beagle owner, I'll never be able to watch John Wick. See, exactly. Some of us just don't want to watch innocent little puppies be murdered. I don't care. I don't care if it sets him on his whole quest for revenge. Can't do it. Let's go fight some shadow monsters. There are so many out here. Oh my god. What the fuck? There are so many! Alright, well. Let's start killing some bitches while we're talking. The Accountant and the Accountant 2 were good. Nice. I haven't watched those either. Apparently, guys, I am not cultured. I watched John Wick for the first time with as a 14-year-old with my dad. Was so devastated. We re-watch every couple of years the movie. You were so devastated at 14. Yeah, that's crazy. Now you understand why he spends 3 movies murdering anyone who had even a passing familiarity with the people who did it. No, actually though, I would have done the same thing. But it was one of those things where I was like, I identify with it. I get why he's doing it, but I can't watch a series. I was like, it was at a really bad time in my life too. I was just like, no, I can't do that.
Sometimes the only way
I could probably rewatch it now, just skip the beginning and be fine, but I'm just like, no. Floor got automated. Mods, can you approve it, please? Thank you. The irony of you saying let's kill some bitches after talking about dogs being killed. Yes. But see, this is where I'm talking about I am a very complex, sometimes contradictory person, because there are some things that it's hard to even explain why certain things bother me and others don't. I just know what bothers me down to like a deep core level and what doesn't. And like Dark Urge kind of stuff is something where I'm like, and like this kind of stuff in general, I fucking love this, but I can't watch a little puppy die. Nope. Not gonna do it. Let's do some spike growth. Does this count as an attack? For your urge? Does that sate your urge? Yes, it does. Nice. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Shadow, can you get a little closer? Not close enough, unfortunately. You can skip the scene because the movies are nice. Keanu is great. And no, I love Keanu. Dude, Keanu in Cyberpunk, I was in love with fucking Johnny Silverhand. I fucking love it so much. I played Femme V, basically styled her after Farron, and like Johnny was basically her one true love. But yeah, no, I love Keanu. I could just skip the beginning and watch again, but yeah, it was also at a very bad time in my life, so I was like, really just don't want to watch this right now. I don't need these feelings.
Now this is my happy place.
All right, Karlak, let's see what you got.
Aye, aye.
Movies where kids get killed bother me because I'm a mom. See, yeah, so that I could totally get that. Do I have screenshots? I do have screenshots. I've actually been meaning to do a post, like another Cyberpunk post, because Cyberpunk really kind of came back there for a minute. Like everyone was talking about it all of a sudden, and I don't know why in particular. Oh, it may have been because I think they announced, was there like not an expansion, but was there another update to the game or something? I can't remember what it was, but they were everyone was talking about it again. And I meant to post like some screenshots I got from the game because it was actually really funny because I did play the DLC because I had a thing where I would like freak out so hard playing it on console that I would accidentally trigger photo mode, because with photo mode you just press down the toggles and photo mode would come up. So during combat I was constantly accidentally triggering photo mode, so I would like take a screenshot and I've meant to do like, I've been thinking about doing like a whole like a carousel on Instagram of like photos I took accidentally during combat while playing Cyberpunk. Oh, that was when the DLC. Wait, DLC just recently came out? Like more DLC, or was it like the DLC, like the extra stories where you help the? I can't remember any of their names. Where you like you help the one, because I didn't think more DLC came out. I thought it was something where it was like modded things came out or something. They did the update that adds auto drive, and oh, that was what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I did play the DLC, but the auto drive thing happened after I played a whole playthrough. But I did like every ending that I could as well, which was really fun. I did a hard save and just kept reloading and doing like the multiple different endings, which some of them were really hard to get to, or took a long time to get to.
Path be true.
But it was a lot of fun. It was worth it because I wanted to see how all the endings could go. Let's see, laezel, I feel like I need you to have something a bit more aggressive. Can you throw some bombs? Let's do some bombs. I'm gonna use up all my actual bombs. No, let's not do that. I changed my mind. I could throw this. I could throw this and then catch it on fire. That would be fun. Let's do that, actually. I never end up using this one. Send it to laezel. Let's throw this. Beautiful. And then... oh, I have a fire arrow somewhere. I have to play it. I was playing it, then I discovered Baldur's Gate 3 and the DLC has to wait. I played the game in 2022. Nice. Okay, yeah, I just played it. I played it through for the first time this year. So that was my first time experiencing it. And yeah, it's so good. Let's actually do some of these. Take these, laezel. Let's do some mini barrelmancy. Very mini.
No time to waste.
Thanks for the lurk, Floor. Amazing. Beautiful. Stunning. Okay. That was fun. I wish I was on PC so I could play FemV but still get Panem to love me. Aww. I know. Panem, that was actually really funny. Panem, I was like, I feel like, because she's very flirty. I was like, I feel like this romance could have worked just fine. But I almost feel like maybe it's like, it's FemV's masculinity, like her masculine side that has like Panem flirting with her kind of thing. But yeah, no, I really liked, I liked the flirty, the flirty friendship they ended up having. It was so good. What's way worse is River as male V. Wait, River. Oh wait, River. Okay, guys, remind me who River was. I'm blanking. He reminded me of an old story. There was a guy that played PlanetSide. It was FPS MMO, and he didn't know why. Every time he tried to shoot someone, his game lagged and he'd die, so he mostly just drove vehicles and flew planes. He eventually found out he'd somehow changed his mouse click to take screenshots. He basically had a year's worth of screenshots of every time he tried to shoot someone. Dude, that's insane! That's crazy! This man still cooks you dinner and brings you up to a secluded water tower spot. Oh, the cop! Okay, guys, don't get mad. I never met River. I have a thing with cops, and I thought that was who it was. I have a thing with cops, and so I just, as FemV, I was like, I knew I wasn't gonna romance him, so I just never met. I just never met River. I skipped those quest items.
Don't waste a step.
That is one side of the game that I definitely didn't experience, what I probably should have, but you know, it just wasn't my thing.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Arie, let's get you close enough to actually hit some people. Over here. Beautiful. There are so many shadow creatures out here. What the fuck? Beautiful. Uh-oh. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts. Oh, it just gave me animal speak. That's nice of it. Abby was too busy trying to romance Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I ended up romancing, like actually romancing in the game. God, I'm blanking on all names ever. The one girl you can romance as a girl.
At once.
I keep forgetting. I'm awful with names, but yes, I romanced her. Judy, thank you. I romanced Judy as FemV, but Johnny Silverhand was honestly her true love. It was just, I just loved the dynamic between them too much. But yeah, Judy's great. I love Judy. Okay, Halsin, what are we gonna do with you? Maybe this? Everything's so far away. Can you Misty Step? Oh, you can Misty Step. Put you over here with Arie. Panem tank scene for me. Oh, dude, yeah, no, that's amazing. But yeah, Panem's great. Panem's really good. I agree. I even non-romanced that ending that you get if you pick like Panem and that whole group and everything is really good.
The witching hour.
Onward. Alright, Gale. Oh, Jesus, this is taking so long. There's so many. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. This is like the fight with Halsin by the water all over again. If you do ever play male V, the carry romance is very sweet. Ignore the 60-year age gap. Okay, I will. But yeah, if I ever play a male V, I don't know if I will, but I might at some point. I really enjoyed FemV. The voice work was so good. I'm obsessed with her voice acting. Okay. Do this. Amazing. That's why my partner was like, I like to play a man. Then he was, oh wait, you know you had to play a woman. You like the love interest.
Listen.
You mean it's not Baldur's Gate where every character is pansexual so you could romance anyone you like?
On my feet.
Amazing, Farron. Jesus, she always does so much damage.
Got to concentrate.
Alright, Shadow. Karlach, you and your wild magic situation here. Can I hit anything from here? Maybe. Maybe I can. Okay, I can hit these guys. Technically. Oh, she did! She did hit it! Look at that! Are you a street kid? No matter a corpo. I was a street kid. I was a street kid. I was very much trying to kind of get the essence of Farron in there. And since Farron, like, once she ended up in her backstory, when she ended up running away from home so she wouldn't hurt her parents, like all that, the whole thing, she ended up in the city and kind of basically being a street kid. So I liked the idea of Femme V being that way as well. I was really making her, like, I even named her Farron and everything in my head. I know her name was V, but I was like, but actually her name is Farron. God, I'm running out of things to throw.
Handy.
Amazing. Okay. I just need to remember to pick those up.
I will ascend.
I do prefer Femme V's voice acting, but male V did grow on me. He does the big emotional moments later in the game very well. Nice. Yeah, I've heard some of his voice acting from when Spencer played as male V. So little damage.
No holding back.
I'm like really trying to avoid, you know what? You can Misty Step, Will. Get over here. Trying to avoid walking through all of the things I have going here. Like this in particular around Karlach really messed me up. Get him. Get him again. Abby, remember to pick it up. Thank you. Thank you.
Can't even catch my breath.
As soon as combat ends, I'm gonna try to remember to pick that up. I really actually need that sword. I forgot I could technically have Farron dual wielding longswords now because I gave her the thing, right? Yeah, I gave her that feat. So I wanna give her something fun to play around with. 2 long swords? You're not gonna be able to jump that. As soon as you walk into this, your movement's gonna be cut in half. Can you actually? Oh, maybe you can. Not that it's gonna help you very much. Alright, well at least you're on this side now. Don't walk through there. I was hoping I could step up here. Why can't I just put my little foot up here and step up? Alright, never mind.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, Arie! Don't hurt anyone around you. Pretty please. None of your friends, anyway. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Except Will. If you hurt Will on accident, that's fine. Frisky! Welcome in! Valerie, or yeah, Vincent, yeah, Victor. We're thinking of Arcane now. Which you only hear at Clouds or if you do a certain thing in Phantom Liberty that I'll not spoil. Alright, sounds good. But Phantom Liberty, yeah, no, Phantom Liberty, I did Phantom Liberty. Yeah, I did all those. I'm fine. Oh, sorry. Also, Frisky. Off topic, but I just made my first Wikipedia edit, and it's coincidentally for the page on druids. I love that. Amazing. You will probably definitely add better information than most of Wikipedia has on there. I swear, Wikipedia is always wrong about shit. Get him. Very nice. Very good, Halsin. Wait, you're at Sparkles. You're Sparkle Druid. Where's your extra... Wait, you're not sparkling anymore? Rude. Will's just collateral damage. Exactly.
Dice roll in my favor.
He should be somewhat immune to fire since he's a warlock and everything. I feel like that only makes sense to me. Alright, we're getting closer. This is gonna be my longest playthrough ever because of these extra encounters. It's crazy. Insulted. Amazing! He killed the shadow once again with an insult.
It's easy these days.
Is this the last one? It's so far away. Uh-oh. Okay, actually, cancel this. Amazing. Now, jump over this. What? Why? Okay, hold on. Oh, you're immune to difficult terrain! You freaking beautiful ranger, you. Okay. Was that it? Oh, no, there's one more. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Oh, damn it, I didn't want to get close to this. It's too far, too. Okay.
Need to act fast.
Should you? Can you? Jump over here. Oh, alright. Apparently she cannot. Never mind. Can you hit the thing from there? Probably not. No, you can't. Okay, never mind. At least he got closer. That was very nice of it. Alright, get it, Karlach. Only in Act 1 of my current playthrough, but this is my first time playing as a sorcerer. My favorite thing to do so far is the numerous opportunities that have appeared to bully Gale in dialogue. I know, it's so good, right? That's what I ended up doing with, that's what I ended up doing in my JL playthrough, because I was doing it was perfect for an enemies to lovers scenario. It was so good. I love how much you get to just like poke at him and then he pokes back, and it's great. She can't hit the thing from here, but it can hit her from there. Exactly. See? Big brain logic. Okay, Jesus, that was a lot. So many petrified tumors. Just what I've always wanted.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We're nearing the heart of the Absolute.
We're not going in there yet, Gale. Don't worry about it.
Then let us push forward, heads high, weapons in hand, and turn this tower to rubble.
Frisky! Thank you so much for the resub! I miss the mushy emotes too much. Dude, I love that.
The task ahead.
We do have very cute emotes, don't we? Okay, let's head back this way. Is there more enemies up here, or are these enemies gone because we kind of messed up the order of things? It would suck if there's more enemies. No, there's no more enemies. Alright, cool.
That might be worth a look.
I will go down there, but for now, let's go save Arabella. I just had the first channel the we've seen. This takes years of study to master. Maybe for you, nerd. I know. Some of the dialogue options where it's like, I didn't know magic was so easy to cast and stuff like that, and I'm like, but you do. You're a sorcerer. It's easier to cast than it is for wizards. Oh, it's so funny. But oh well. Arabella. Cutie, the one that's still alive.
I know
the one
you.
tiefling.
You're... Twist him up.
Twist him up. Did you get the swords? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, as soon as this is over, I'm gonna go back and get him. Thank you for the reminder.
Killed.
Aw, there she is.
Sorry.
I liked Pointy Hat's video on why sorcerers suck. Because it's true, they do. They're D&D Nepo baby. They kind of are, aren't they? Sorcerer. No incantations impressive. That sorcery came from within.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
Mostly. You should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well...
Her eyes are so cool
there was an
with this
ambush.
mod.
Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me. And how much gold will you give me in return? Yeah, no. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever.
Sometimes I want to do an evil run where I choose the most cursed lines every time.
Just
do
till
it.
you find Mum and Pops.
Do it. Just
won't be any
grab
trouble,
something
I swear it.
that you can hug when the emotion and the feel-bads get too much. But do it. Muster some kindness for once. Offer her shelter.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there.
I rolled so badly on my honor run to Savor in the Grove. Oh no! Dude, that sucks. There is a tip though for that. I gotta go back and grab my swords. Thank you guys for reminding me. If you try to do the persuasion on Kaga and it doesn't work, usually then on the next dialogue option you get, because it gives you 2 tries, you can basically say like the top dialogue line, which is something like, do you really want a child's blood on your hands, kind of thing, and she just backs down. You don't even have to roll for it after that, which is crazy, but it's like it kind of fakes you out a little bit.
What to do?
But that's what I ended up doing on my honor mode, because I'm pretty sure I did fail that roll if I remember correctly. Hell yeah, now look at her. She's dual wielding longswords, you guys. Let's fucking go. I want to take off her hood though. I miss her. I miss seeing her red hair. There we go. Beautiful. Stunning. A badass bitch. God, this is all such a mess.
Time to get going.
You know what? Let's do this thing for Shadow really quick.
Was that a
May as
click I
well.
heard? There's something about these plaques.
Oop. That wasn't the order? Oh. Boop. There it goes.
What was that? What's this place?
Do we all remember when Ren did this and he ended up with 1 intelligence afterwards? Good times. There's also a DC 5 passive nature check that I must have rolled a nat 1 on. Oh no, that sucks.
A long way to go still.
Tragic.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Yes. Nod, with Char's words on your tongue and teachings in your heart, none can deny you.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Nice.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Bow your head modestly. You are wise if Shar deems you so, ignorant if she deems you so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Shar and scimitars are so odd looking. They are, right? Like, they're kind of cool, but they're also weird.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
I even got a narration saying, well, at least you tried. Not sure if that was darker specific. What? Well, at least you tried? Dude, if you got a nat 1, I love it when the narrator, like, basically, like, roasts you for getting a nat 1. It's so good. Obviously tragic, though, on honor mode. You are Shar's child. There is no reason to shy away. Not in acceptance.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Nice.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Cleric of Shar, take up the dagger, recite Shar's wisdom, and offer blood from your arm. Cut straight through your gloves. It'll be fine. Yay, gifts.
Keep it together.
It was trying to be tricky. It was trying to get me to steal the dagger just then, putting it second on the list. So rude. Okay. It's like, I know it's a chaos run. The game's trying to force me into more chaos. I don't particularly want to fight these paladins of Shar right now, or whatever they are. I shall leave. And all will be well. But we are gonna go, I wanna go fight the surgeon guy. I always end up talking him to death, but I'm curious if, I never got to see what his legendary action is. So I think, I keep saying I think, because I haven't run into anything where I've been able to test it yet, but he should have legendary actions because of the, putting the difficulty on tactician. So we'll see. I want to kill it. Baron,
another day, another fight.
No. Amazing. Again. Beautiful.
Let's finish this.
The dance macabre.
Back when Supernatural was airing, and I was really into Supernatural, still am. I remember a Tumblr post saying how it's annoying how they always cut the palm and how that's the most painful, and that's the most painful top of the arm is better and less painful. I think that's part of the whole point, is it's supposed to be like a sacrifice, you know? But yes, they do that in movies and books and all kinds of things all the time, and I'm just like, that's gotta hurt. That's gonna get infected. Like all those things, but again, it's fantasy, so you know. It is what it is. I just think it's funny in this in particular that they fully cut through their gloves. I've thought about doing what Amelia Tyler did in her Dark Urge run she uploaded on YouTube, where she rolled a d20 in real life whenever a Dark Urge decision came up. Oh, nice. We did that yesterday, actually. I rolled a d20 to see if we were gonna or if we were gonna freak out on Isabel, or if we were gonna resist against killing Isabel. We rolled so badly that we ended up having to kill Isabel. But it is fun. It changes things up for sure. Because most of the Dark Urge things, you don't actually have to roll for them. Like, the only real big one is if you don't kill Isabel and then you have to kill, like, one of your friends instead, or your romance partner, or, you know, whatever it is. That's, like, the only, like, big roll that I am, off the top of my head, can think of. All the other ones are just like, choose not to, you know? And I'm like, but make it, give it a little bit more stakes. Just a little bit, you know? How did she calculate the DC? Yeah, I'm curious. I just made up a number of what I thought sounded like a good DC since I know the story so well and everything. I was just like, you know what? I feel like this could be a 15. 15 roll. 15 or over. And, Isabel lives, and we rolled a 7.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Which is a pure luck check, but she was doing above 10 means do the dirge thing, which I thought was funny. Oh, above 10. So anything below 10 she could resist? That's crazy. I love it. True chaos. Okay. Let's go fight a creepy surgeon. Also find Arabella's parents here, of course.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Her little teeth creep me out. They almost look like children's teeth.
It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
No. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
I see, I see. Alright, you know what? We're gonna just leave those there. And move on, because we have bigger fish to fry. Yeah, I would probably do the reverse, but it was very chaotic. She stopped uploading. She might have continued on Twitch, but let's just say Gale didn't appear in that playthrough. Yeah, valid. But yeah, I would definitely do it the other way around, but I guess it also kind of depends on what your plan is. Like, do you want to go more evil, like if you wanted it to go more evil, doing it the way she did makes sense. But if you wanted it to be resist, doing it like the opposite way would make sense. But again, it's like it can be whatever you want it to be, which is so fun. Okay. Hi, friend.
Here to see the doctor?
Have you seen when characters pretend to be sick? Shadowheart's acting cracks me up. Yes, it's so good.
Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Join the line. Oh, look at Jason. Look at Jason just being stunning over here. So good. His hair is just perfect, always. I'm sick as a dog. Dark compulsions addle my mind.
Let me check. Let me check.
When I first played this game, I remember Shadowheart was really freaked out when she saw Arabella's father. Really? I don't know that I've had her reaction. It's always it's randomized, so I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm only truly happy when I'm ending someone's life. My mind is full of holes and some of them are still being punched. Everything I lose control of myself and kill without command. When I try to sleep, I am plagued by distressing sights. I'm gonna say my mind is full of holes.
Let me examine your skull.
You do have equal chances, yeah, of like rolling either above or below, but I just feel like...
Oh dear.
Especially if it's a 10. I set mine for the one time I did it, I set mine at a 15. So it was kind of like, it's like, especially for the harder rolls and stuff, I feel like a 15 makes sense. Like, you know, you're compelled to kill Isabel, you have to roll a 15 or above, you know, like something like that. But yeah, it is equal chances either way. I feel like it's more about like I'm gonna say the vibe, but kind of the vibe that gives off. Like it's like you want to roll high in order to resist, or you want to roll low in order to resist. Those give very different vibes to me. Welcome back. You got a gifted sub, I'm pretty sure today. Okay, Gray, you should check, because now you should have all the emotes and things. What in the hell can you see?
I'm but a nurse here.
Yeah.
The surgeon, he will be able to.
Pretty sure it was either Sophie or Samira. I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, you got a gifted sub while you were gone.
Be saved.
I've been getting some unique scenes because I used a trick to get Karlach early, so I'm seeing reactions to Grove stuff I don't usually. Nice, yeah, we did that in this playthrough in particular. I did that. I went and jumped off a cliff to pick her up. It was great. Hell yeah, enjoy the emotes. We've got so many of them now. Okay, guys. Let's get ready for a fight. Oh, I have my sorcery points. Never mind. We're all good. I'm just gonna, like, once we're gonna start this conversation, but I'm gonna straight up attack.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed
Arie's like, this creep is weird. Let's fight him.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
We're gonna attack. Arie's just like, no, I'm not even having a conversation with you. Okay, yes, you do have your legendary stuff. Do you only have a legendary resistance, though? Where's your actual legendary actions? Do you not have any? Come on, come on. How lame. Let's see. Who can throw a fireball? Shadow can throw a fireball.
Got to focus.
Can she get through? No, she can't. Can she jump over his head? Maybe. Yes. Beautiful. I really want to throw a fireball. I'm sorry to the guy on the table. Honestly, he's better off dead. He's just gonna run away into the shadow curse and be dead anyway, so we put him out of his misery. It was a very quick death. Come on, dude, kick my ass more.
This feels good. Let's move.
Yeah, I feel like Arie was just like, yeah, this guy's cool. Let's do this. I don't use these very often. Ooh, amazing. Beautiful Astarion.
Hey! Didst thou mother sext a plague rat?
Didst thou mother sext a plague rat?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So good. Farron. Ooh.
Swift as my feet
Farron
can
with her
carry me.
explosives. It was a mercy, Your Honor. Let's see. I want to hit his. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Amazing. Again. Ooh, amazing. And then bite this one. They all need to be. They need to watch out for Farron. Like all these creeps, Farron's worse.
Time to strike.
Okay, laezel. Can you misty step into here? Yes. He does have a legendary thing. He did, but it was just like a legendary resistance. So if he has a legendary action, like a cool thing he can use against us, I'd like to see it. Amazing. Sparkles. Thank you, Halsin. But yeah, let me see. He's still, yeah, the legendary resistance, that's all he has. Most of the big bosses have that. Okay, that's it.
I shall not yield.
Halsin! Jump! Oh, wait, actually, can you just run? Oh, you can just run in the room. I didn't think you could get through.
Oak Father, guide me.
What game difficulty are you playing on? I don't remember the enemies having legendary actions. Oh, yes, yeah, no, I upped it to, I'm doing a custom difficulty, so I'm on Tactician for this. I figured after completing Honor Mode, I have a whole army with me in this one because of the party mod. Like, why not? Balanced was almost too easy at that point. Yeah, try again. Come on, Halsin. No.
Still on my feet.
You failed me. Let's see. Jump as far as possible. Oh, there's one right here. Never mind. Come hit this one. Rage. And then attack.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
He runs so funny. This big, like, lumbering run. It's so funny. Alright, you know what? Just, that's fine. That's your turn.
The victor's path.
Get him, Will. Amazing.
They're dying for me.
All of them.
All of them. This is so good. Okay, actually, what are you actually resistant to? Oh, you're resistant to fire. Okay, that's why the fire didn't do much to him. Rude. Alright, let's do something different then. Ooh, what if I do fear? Can I make him frightened or afraid? That would be fun. Let's try it. Let's see if I can do. Oh, never mind. It's a spread. I thought it was a targeted attack. Never mind. Okay. Let's do fire anyway because fire's cool. It looks way more aggressive than it is. I played through the game on custom difficulty with it set to Tactician with honor rule set on for the legendary actions. With honor rule set for the legendary actions? Which one is that? Hold on. Let me, not that I can change it during this. But I just want to look. Is that like an actual, did I miss one somewhere? Like they have the honor mode, the legendary, no, it's not gonna be down here. They have the legendary resistances so far. It's the top setting. Oh, wait. Not that one. This one. The enemy aggression? Or all the way at the top. Oh, this rule set. The set of rules used in this campaign affecting core game elements such as spells, conditions, and character behaviors. Standard rule set. The classic Baldur's Gate 3 experience, an adaptation of Dungeons & Dragons, 5th edition rules. Honor rule set. Bosses are empowered with new mechanics while action, economy, and damage bonus rules are made stricter. The setting can't be changed once the game starts. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so this is one I have to start at the, before I start the game. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that one set, but everything else is on Tactician. But that makes sense. Yeah, you can only set it to honor mode, rule set at the start of the game. Can't change it midway. So that was that. Does that explain why this guy, because I never fought this guy on honor mode. I ended up talking him to death. But is that why he doesn't have a legendary action? He just has legendary resistances? Or is that still something different? Arie, bite this.
One down. Millions live.
This is
Wonderful.
gonna feel good. Jimmy on the go.
I really need more things to throw. Jump over here. Get it. Beautiful. Kill him. Yeah, he's supposed to have a thing where every time someone dies, he uses the corpse to heal himself. Got it. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like this is a little underpowered for honor mode, but that explains it. So I can't actually set it to those kind of rules. So I'm basically playing it on Tactician with the difficulty, which that's fine. But that would be cool to do a run, maybe on my next playthrough with Jason and everything. It's gonna be an evil run. Maybe I will make sure it's set that way just for fun. Oh, no! How dare! Oh, that was Halsin. I was like, speaking of Jason, but no, that's Halsin. Paralyzed my Halsin? No. Possibly, I've never fought him, so I'm not sure what his legendary action would be normally. I thought certain bosses still have legendary actions on Tactician, though. Well, he has his legendary resistances. But I don't know. Yeah, who knows? It's like, in any case, the difficulty is harder than it normally would be when I play unbalanced. Alright, Astarion. Get him. Amazing. Insult him again. I always do this backwards. I need to do this backwards. How flaccid is my foolish foe?
Got to concentrate.
Alright, Shadow. We need to hit this dude with some radiant damage. Get him. Amazing.
On my way. They're dying for me. All of them.
Farron, if you would. Amazing. Again. Oh, well, missed that time. That's okay.
Victory awaits.
Don't slip, don't slip, don't slip. Okay. Oh, I could try to knock. Does he have a weapon? Maybe. Does he actually? Oh, no, he doesn't have a weapon. Never mind. Let's try tripping him. I know. That's great.
Survival is all that matters.
Get him, Jason.
Another fight.
Amazing. Again. I love the dirge line Farron just said. Yes, I know. It's so good, right? Dude, so many of the dirge lines are so good. Oof, amazing.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Man, this dude still doesn't stand a chance. Even on the harder difficulty, this is great. Your dragon laughing? Amazing. Uh-oh. Each creature and item within 20 feet starts burning? Hold on. Man, I didn't read the whole thing. Starts burning or something like that around him? Maybe. I'll keep Arie at a distance just in case.
What's this?
Starts catching everyone on fire by accident. I'm currently on a journey to survive real single save honor mode. I've done basically honor mode with save scumming. Oh, nice. Yeah, just like as practice, kind of. Love it. I went straight from playing on balanced, but mind you, like I'd played so many times I lost count, I went straight from that into honor mode, so it was interesting. Raphael just showed up in my playthrough. He annoys me so much. Oh my god, where did he show up? I'm curious. There's a few different places he usually shows up. Oops. Careful, Garlic. Lovely assistant sister. Oh no, don't do it. Counterspell. And Mage Slayer. Ah, it didn't work. Man. Okay. Well then. In the Underdark? Dude, that's crazy. Wait, did I have that happen once? I feel like I had that happen once, not on stream, but in my own one of my own playthroughs, because I've done a couple of speed runs. I feel like he did show up in the Underdark once. I know he's shown up at camp when I've like speed run it to Act 2, so he'll show up at camp if you try to push it into Act 2 too quickly. It's so funny. My previous Dark Urge honor mode attempt failed the other day. Oh no, Milo the murder gnome. Dude, I love that. It's so funny because hearing a 3-foot tall gnome go pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones is so freaking funny. I agree. That's amazing. I honestly love it when Farron does like the dramatic lines like that because she's very scary. She's very hot. She's very epic and badass, but also she's really cute. So it's just kind of funny. I'm like, oh, you cute little thing. You cute little thing saying these scary lines. I tried. End this. Respect words too. One of my friends has tried honor mode countless times. It failed, sometimes even just on Act 1. So the fact you completed it first attempt, you did amazing. Oh, thank you. No, dude, for real. Like, yeah, I was not expecting to make it all the way through the game on my first honor mode. I'm honestly very impressed with myself. Which does not happen very often, I will say. Okay. But also, I was talking earlier about how I like scary cute things, you know? Like even with Halloween, I'm like, I want it to be scary cute. And like, honestly, Farron is scary cute. Farron is both Dark Urge, she's terrifying, like especially in like my like, well, she looks the way she looks in game. She very much looks in my like my lore and my fanfic of her and like all the things of her, of course. But it's like she's just even more badass and like scary in my like my version of her that's in my head and everything. But like also she's a ginger with freckles and is basically a wood elf. So I'm like, I love the duality of that, terrifying and cute. Doing a normal playthrough and Raphael's slimy ass normally shows up when I'm on my way to fight the harpies, and he didn't this time, so I don't know when I'm gonna see him. He might show up. Do you want me to tell you? Because I know where he might show up if he hasn't showed up there. I've never had a playthrough where he didn't show up at that exact spot. Oh my god. Yeah, that one has scared me the first time it happened because I was not expecting it, and then just suddenly he's just like poof and he's there. But I could tell you where he might show up if he doesn't end up showing up in that spot, if you want me to. Stuff. Hell yeah. I'm curious. Okay, so you know where when you're running away from the grove and you turn right to like continue down that path, you know there's that little offshoot where you climb up the hill and there's like you can find the spider egg sac and the skeleton that has the guidance necklace on it and stuff like that. He'll probably show up there next if you go there next. Okay, that's fine. We got most of the goodies from there. I don't need 100 different bottles of poison, paralytic poison. Sorry, it's just like, Arie, darling, what are you planning on doing with all those paralytic poisons? Arie's just like, nothing, don't worry about it. Got in the Underdark, the woods, and the harpy spot. Nice. Yeah, I've seen it happen in the goblin camp. I've seen it happen in the goblin camp. I've had it happen in the spot that I just described where the guidance necklace is. Inside the grove, like near the harpies. I feel like I had the Underdark happen on my own time, like a while ago, maybe once. Then I've also had him show up at camp when I was speedrunning the game too quickly, and he just invited himself to camp because he couldn't find an opportunity otherwise. It was great. It was very surprising. He had an exclamation point above his head and everything. Okay, Astarion, are you up here yet? Yes, you are.
Don't touch me.
Please come lockpick everything. Sinsel, welcome in. How are you?
Challenge.
You did jump scare me the first time. Now I'm like, sweet, free camp supplies, right? You're expecting it. But yeah, the first time he showed up in the grove, I was like, dude, for real? Freaking scared the fuck out of me. Scared the shit out of me. Not the exclamation point above his head. I know, it's so funny. He's just like, shows up in camp acting like a fucking companion. Like, dude, I did not invite you. This is great. My favorite thing I've seen in speedruns is when Astarion has to just be like, I'm a vampire, by the way. And then he does his little giggle. It's so good. I've gotten that one too. Okay, I think we got everything we need from here. We're not going to be able to do it today because I'm not going to have time today, but we are working our way towards Astarion's confession scene, which I'm very excited about. We need to go talk to Raphael here in a second. Speaking of, we're gonna go talk to Raphael here in a second. Nice, lots of scrolls.
Nothing hurts anymore.
It's the direction we're heading anyway. We'll see how long it takes us to actually get there. Great, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing well, thank you. No, it's been a really fun stream today. Wait, how? Oh, made me see. Yeah, if you rush down to the Underdark too quickly and you haven't gotten Astarion's bite scene yet, he'll want to talk to you. And he'll be like, so there's this thing I've neglected to tell you. It's not a big thing, but it is something, you know, that you should probably know. I'm a vampire. It's so good. But yeah, so you can basically have a whole conversation with him instead of him trying to bite you. It's great. It's honestly even funnier though if you tell him you don't trust him and then he's like, okay, fair. It's really good. The whole conversation, all the dialogue options are great. Crazy thing, I was playing with a few friends as a paladin and we accidentally broke my oath because of dirge things. I'm sticking with the Oathbreaker path for now. Dude, Oathbreaker dirge is such a vibe. I love that. And Oathbreaker in general, I kinda love Oathbreaker. I'm gonna be playing Jason as a paladin, not as a dark urge, but I'm gonna be playing him as a paladin of vengeance, so it'll be fun to see if we end up breaking his oath at any point by accident. I usually let him kill me so I can punch him! Oh my god! His poor nose. I have done that though. It's funny. What now? What now? Are you kidding? What are we fighting? What are we actually fighting? A dragon? Hold on, Arie.
Never a dull moment.
Dude, there are so many fucking extra encounters in this area. I was gonna go talk to Raphael. I can hear him practicing his speech. Oh my god, it's up here. An undead dragon with a legendary action. Oh, speaking of legendary actions, Draconic Wrath. This great drake will use its acid breath on the next creature that attacks it. Terrific. So Arie's about to get cooked with acid. I swear, the amount of extra encounters in this area has been insane. Sorry, Arie. Taking one for the team. Oh, that wasn't actually that bad. Just 15 points. He'll survive, I think. I wonder, are you like, do you have any acid, necrotic, and poison we don't want to use? Got it. So let's do some thunder because thunder is fun. What the hell just came back in the right time? Oh my god. Dude, I know. There's a fucking dragon, an undead dragon. I was just gonna go talk to Raphael so that we can get the quest for Astarion's scars, and instead I'm fighting a fucking dragon and I can hear Raphael practicing his speech. It's amazing.
Go for
We're coming up on the end of stream for today, and the game's like, no peace for you. You just finished a fight. You don't even have time to get ready for another one. We're all inside and everything. This is so dumb. Okay, all right, dash.
On my way.
And acid in a big old puddle in the middle of everything does not help. Can you aim at it? It's so hard to aim. I love that if you listen carefully, you can still hear Raphael practicing his speech. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's so good. He's just chilling. He's just hanging out, practicing, waiting for us to arrive. Doesn't care that there's an undead dragon over here. Doesn't matter. He is tiny Raphael as well, because we have the no mod on. Why do dragons tell such long stories? Because they tend to drag on. But amazing.
On I go.
I was typing it as you said it. Love it. Love it. Kill the undead dragon. Okay. Well, you're stuck there, Shadow.
Fight. Let's go.
Farron.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Can we get you outside the door enough to hit this thing? Maybe. Yes, okay. Actually, I love this. I love seeing a green 91%. Amazing. Farron's just gonna kill it all on her own. Huh? Okay. Cool. Now the door's blocked. And no one else is gonna be able to get out. This is terrific.
The blade will not bend.
This is so awkward though. They're all inside. Why aren't dragons afraid of wyverns? They're armless. Oh my god. Again, put 'em. I love it. I love our the cheesy jokes we've got going on right now. Great. Well done.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh yes. Jump over Farron's head.
Ends well.
Very good, Jason. Why did the Dragonborn take Viagra? Because he had erectile dysfunction. Amazing. All right, let's see. What do we have for throwables? What do we have? We have some bombs. We do have barrels. We have lots of barrels, but as we've learned, that doesn't do great. So I'm gonna just give some of these to Jason, and he's just gonna throw some fire, because why not? Again? So little damage. So little.
I am fury. I am death.
It's not often I have to do a fight top down like this. But this is one of those times, unfortunately. Nice. Do you have you don't have Missy Step, never mind. I was gonna see if she could Missy Step up there next to it. Oh well. Why did the dragon judge fall over? Because he didn't balance the scales of justice. Oh my god.
Sylvana, guide my blows.
Shadowheart approves of the chat today. Literally, dad jokes for days. I love it. Halsin, can you? Ooh, yes. Perfect. Okay, Halsin. Let's do this. Wonderful. Now don't die.
Ready for another round?
Oh, is it? It's Raphael's. It's the not Raphael. It's the House of Hope music playing right now. I just realized that. What the fuck? What can you throw? Lovely Karlach. Do I not have? Why don't I have a crossbow on her? I thought I did at one point. Okay. I'm saving my bombs. I don't have any merchants to buy bombs from, so I'm saving those. What can I throw? Oh, I picked up this weapon. Give that to Karlach. She could throw that. She could throw this. She could throw this. And this. I have been so bad about picking up things to throw this time. But without the singing. Yeah, exactly. There was like a little bit of the voices there for a minute. But yeah, there's definitely none of Raphael's singing, unfortunately. You probably threw it at somebody. I probably did. Knowing me, her crossbow was probably chucked at an enemy and just... We never got it back. In my Shadowheart romance, I did not too long ago. She told my Tab a dad joke and it was so cute. I know, I love it. When you rescue her parents specifically, you get a dad joke. You get dad, well, you multiple. If you can ask her for more than one, you can go back to her and be like, can I hear another one? I just love them so much. It's so cute. 5 damage. Terrific, Gale. Well done. Uh-oh. Don't fly onto the roof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That was a lot of acid. Okay, Astarion. Can you shoot straight up? Yeah. Well, you can attempt to shoot straight up. Damn it! Oops. Where are you going? Yay! It worked! Oh, but I forgot he has a legendary reaction every time. Oops! Why do Dragonborns not get lost? Because they always scale their maps.
What's the plan?
Oh, terrific. Oh, we're so close to killing this. So close. Oh, and then, okay, I need to remember to disconnect Halsin and Gale so they don't go running around and trigger the scene with Raphael and fuck everything up. Okay, Halsin and Gale. Halsin, Gale. Perfect.
There must be a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Oh my god. No, Farron, laezel, don't go too far. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna walk up to Raphael. We're still gonna go talk to Raphael. I'm overtime for today, but we're gonna go talk to Raphael and then we'll save.
What to do?
For the day. But I want to get this started. Hopefully it'll pull Astarion into the scene. I've had issues with that before. So much combat. Extra encounters. We're very serious. What's a dragon's favorite time of day? Nighttime.
Our hero
with a
thought
K.
but a treasure
Love.
ahead.
Oh
Did
my
not
god.
consider the peace of the dead.
Tiny
Through the
Raphael.
dark, he went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new
Is Astarion in the
grave
scene?
they
Yes.
dug, which he himself fed.
Bravo. Well done. We definitely didn't hear you practicing. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect.
You forgot he was
I've
a
grown
tiny
quite
bean.
fond of you know,
I
in
know
my
he's so
way.
small.
I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers
You
ahead.
say that this playthrough dragged on? Oh my god. What dangers are those? Yeah, what dangers are those?
Oh,
I know, every time
we
he's so
both
small.
know they are soon to be revealed.
It's such a fun
It would
surprise.
be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I want to use Tiny Raphael as a dildo. Oh my god. Floor, straight to jail. Go to feral prison. You thought I would last the whole playthrough without going to jail. Well, now you have. Amazing. We'd expect nothing less. I'm so confused why I started to talk Act 2 stuff. I'm with him in Act 3. Oh my god, what? Amazing. Just fully confused you. Okay. Just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other
that he has to
course
look
of
straight
action.
up is so good. I'll consider my actions when I get there.
I'd rather you stick to my script, but you do have an unfortunate tendency to improvise. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the
Small and
odds,
vicious.
for they are distinctly in its favor.
As a devil, does that mean he
much
likes
I
it
owe the
hot?
bastard to concede.
Yes.
And don't think I've forgotten your tale.
Okay,
Astarion.
thank you for not ignoring
When the beast
Astarion.
is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And we'll
I love
close
how his
this
eyes go almost
particular
white from
deal
looking up. I know,
soon
he's looking
enough.
so far up. He's just like looking into his own
Vanquish the
head.
beast, and all will be revealed.
Okay. Well, that has been a very eventful stream today. Dude, I was not expecting so many extra encounters in this area. Like, I mean, it's the perfect area for extra encounters, I will say, because there's so much like open space or like unused space in the Shadow Curse lands. It's perfect, but also it's a lot of combat. I'm like, we'll get back to the story eventually. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. Well, we're gonna end it there for today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for the support. We're halfway to 25,000 bits, guys. A full quarter of the way to Romancing Will. I love it. It's so good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support, for hanging out with me today. For having a good time. I've had a lot of fun today. It's been really, really good. Like, honestly, like the last like week has just been amazing. Like the whole like last like week and a half of streams have just been so good and have made me so happy. Pillow romance is real. It's about to be realized, you guys. We're so close. Thanks for the awesome stream. You're welcome. Yeah, no, it's been so good, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're not gonna raid out today, but I'm trying to get into more of a routine of raiding out so that we do that more often. But yeah, no, it's just been such a good day, and we've had so much, like, we had throughout all that combat, we had so many like good chats and things, and I love it. I love roaring with laughter with you. Still on the puns. I love it. All right, guys. Tomorrow, I will be back tomorrow to pick up from here. So we'll be back at 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So I hope to see you all then. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever time of day it is where you are. I hope it's amazing. And I'll see you all next time. Bye, guys.